Welcome to the Prime Social Wednesday night 1-3 No Limit live stream game, everybody. My name's Ben Daniel. I'll be doing your commentary for the evening, taking us from 7:30 until midnight. Got a couple minutes left and we'll get started. The whole card cameras. Well, I got a couple of minutes of dead air. Just want to take a minute to let y'all know about the Prime Social Summer Series running May 20th through June 6th. Got that $1 million main event, the $1,100 buy-in. So y'all come down and check that out. Just a couple more minutes, we'll be live with the video feed from our table, guys. Appreciate all of you clicking in and tuning in to join us. Sure to follow Prime Social TX on twitch.tv or your Twitch app, or follow us on Facebook at Prime Social. What you're seeing on your screen right now is our calendar for this Prime Social Series summer event. It's got all the dates and buy-ins you need for all of these tournaments we're going to have, so make sure you make it down to Prime Social. And we are live, guys. Just catching the end of this hand right now. Seeing Maddie take down a pot in the 4-seat. Right start now, we got Connor with 2K at the table, Noah with 1,400, everybody else under 1,000 to start out. Luke getting cards in the air for the first hand will have whole cards on. People still trickling in to start this live stream game. Leo with King 10 offsuit. Connor gonna let the Queen 5. He's gonna come in with the Queen 5 actually. A lot of range they can call with $3 here. King 3 is going to get out of the way. It's been raised up to $36. Leo's going to call. They go heads up. King Queen versus King 10 to the flop. Maddie's a pretty heavy favorite. Nothing much there for either of them. See what Leo chooses to do. Maddie fires out at it. Leo folds correctly. Leo fires. Maddie folds. $43 pot taken down in the first hand. Not a lot of conflict there. Luke's getting our second hand in the air, guys. You see Lay over there in the corner. She's going to be putting in our Hulk, working our Hulk card tablet reader. We are on a 30-minute delay, so we're 30 minutes behind the action here, so there's no possibility of interfering with a live game. Matty's going to fold MF in the with 10-9. Gonna limp for $3. Called around. See if Connor's gonna raise his option here. We are playing 1-3 no limit hold'em. Connor is gonna raise it up to 25 total. I think everybody folded around to him. He's gonna pick up like $6. Move on to the next hand. Looks like we got about 14 people in the stream with us. Thank you guys for tuning in. Feel free to put your questions and comments in the chat. I can see them and we'll respond to them. Kind of had king queen suited in that big blind right there. Couldn't get any value out of it, but didn't lose anything. That's the important thing. As I mentioned earlier, he is the only 2,000 chip stack. Queen Jack in the cutoff. It's going to be raised up to 12. Same flop. 4. Sorry, we're having a little bit of a problem with the whole card. Looks like you flopped the Jack bet out. Took it down. We should be caught up in a little bit with the whole card cams and be synced up. Just a little bit of an error earlier. MF with 8 deuce, gonna let it go. Kind of tight for him early on. It's gonna be folded around to the button. Connor with 10-7. Gonna call. Did he raise? Yeah, he raised to 15. I'm sorry, it's hard to tell on the raise amounts from this perspective. The chip denominations you're seeing, the white chips are worth $1, the red chips are worth $5, and the green chips are worth $25 for those of you watching on the stream at home. Luke getting these hands out at a very nice pace. One of the best dealers in the business down here at Prime Social. Looking like King Jack for Noah. This should be a hand that should get him involved. He's going to raise it up to $15. Not really seeing any hands that are going to want to call him here. MF going to let 9-7 go. He's going to take it down with a pre-flop raise. Another player joins the table. Once we get this table filled out, the action will kick up a little bit. We'll have a little bit more interesting hold'em to play. They're just feeling each other out for these first few hands of the live stream. Not a lot of conflict. Going to come in on the big blind as the new player. Noah picks up 2 black kings. Ace 10 in the 8th seat. Raise to $11, raise 10. 3-bet up to 40 by Noah with those kings. See if he gets any action. Andrew's got king 4. Kills his chances at quads. See what ace 10 does. Lets it go. Good fold early. The ace 10 there. Gets out, loses the minimum. Always good to win a small pot with kings there rather than get them cracked. MF's got the button on this hand. It's usually a spot where he chooses to raise. Got a live 6 on. Live straddle for $6. Leo's gonna dump off a7. Raise up. It's like a $20 raise with $25 raise with Queen Jack of diamonds there. MF's gonna flat call with his King Jack of clubs. Way ahead right now pre-flop. That is known as being outflopped. Gonna bet 15 bucks at it. MF's gonna call the 15. Got a straight draw and a flush draw for MF. This hand's nowhere near over yet, but 3 queens is a commanding lead on it. It's gonna bet 50. Try to get a little value out of this flop 3 queens. MF's probably gonna come along with his draws, see if he can connect on the river. No good for diamonds. 3 queens is gonna be good for Matty. He's not gonna be able to get a call out of MF, but what's up, Josh Atkins in the stream? Welcome. Appreciate the shout out. Welcome to everybody listening to us on Twitch. We are coming to you live from Prime Social here at 7801 Westheimer, bringing you our 1-3 No Limit Hold'em live stream game that we do every Wednesday night. I am Ben Daniel, your commentator for the evening. See the chip counts briefly. We're on hand number 9 here, early on this live stream table. Be here with you all the way till midnight watching this 1-3 action. Connor picking up 2 jacks under the gun. Leo with a pair of 8s. A couple of hands that might get involved early. Leo pops it up to 30. Connor flat calls, and Andrew calls with ace-9 going 3 ways to the flop. He's going to catch his ace. The other 2 guys missed their pairs. Andrew's going to take a big lead on the button. Checked around. Going to see a turn. Queen there adds a straight draw for Connor. Got a Broadway draw now. He's going to need a king or a jack to win this hand for Connor. Leo's going to need an 8 and an 8 only. Andrew's going to bet, take it down. Sorry guys, having a little technical difficulties on the live stream, but we're back with you now. Joining me in the booth is another one of my fellow dealers at Prime, good friend of mine, my buddy Nick.
Hey guys, how are we doing today? Ben, how are you doing?
Doing good, buddy. Thanks for coming in and joining me on this Wednesday night.
Appreciate it. I'm
Got
here.
a little 1-3 no limit hold'em on the stream.
The Cadillac of poker.
It's been my bread and butter for 20 years. When you can't afford to jump stakes because you don't have the talent.
I just don't have the roll or the talent.
Either, both. A lot of leaks in my game over here.
I know what you mean, like a faucet.
See the hands coming out right now. Connor dumps off 3 deuce of diamonds, which is kind of surprising to me.
Which one's Connor? At seat 6?
C1.
Okay. The classic race, 7-6 suited versus 5 deuce suited.
Looks like he caught 1 club.
Gut shot for Maddie.
MF, the short stack at the table. Got to get out of the way. It's only playing 322 behind. Into a table where most of the stacks are around 1,000.
It's an uncapped game, right, today?
It is uncapped.
All right.
You buy in as much as you would like. On hand number 11 of this half hour of the live stream, Luke's got a nice little pace going.
Love me some Luke action.
Best hair in the business.
I was about to say that. Definitely best hair in the business. I thought I had nice hair until I met Luke.
I just want to know what percentage of his tips goes to maintaining that. I feel like we should tip him more. He should advertise that.
I wonder what kind of maintenance that takes. If he gets it professionally done or he does it himself.
That has to be self-done. That's a cultivated look.
Years of cultivation.
Andrew cranked it up to $20 with ace-jack suited, got no callers. Been a lot of raise and take it pre-flop in these first few hands while they feel each other out. Not a lot of big action. Nobody getting into trouble yet. But the night is young.
There'll be trouble afoot for sure. Okay, Connor with the big stack at the table. Andrew, Noah, Connor pretty much all playing around the same effective stack.
Yeah, Connor was the only one to buy in for 2K. Yeah. No majors, like I said, no major interactions so far. Everybody's pretty much right where they started.
That looks like the straddle's on this end.
Been catching about 1 straddle in orbit from this table.
Connor bumps it to 25 with the 8-4 suited. Getting a little out of line.
And
I think Andrew's probably going to peel here, right, with Queen 9 suited.
Last to act. Yeah.
It looks like he's putting in the 3-bet.
Oh.
Wow.
Strong play early.
Spicy from the straddle.
No belief whatsoever in Connor's raise. Andrew telling people early he's not going to let his straddle be taken from him.
I ain't raising a straddle anymore.
Queen 9 of spades, 3-bet. Nice.
MF rocking the short stack, 319. Everybody else is playing around 800 or more. 250, 300 big blinds effective. A few stacks in the 600 big blind range.
I wonder if MF's planning on trying to jam it early.
I think that would be a good play. Wait for some dead money and then get it in.
If I'm not mistaken, he came in for 5.
Okay. He's stuck a little bit to start.
Just a touch.
But you can get that back in one hand in a game like this easily. Connor, sevens, flats to under the gun raise from... How are you pronouncing this gentleman's name? Lau?
Not sure.
Let's go with Lau. How's that sound?
We'll go with Lau until it's corrected. Apologies if we're doing that wrong, guys. We're just reading it off the screen.
A big flop here for Matty S.
Ooh,
Second pair with the open-ended straight flush draw. Connor with an under pair to the board. Lau doesn't really have much to work with here.
Don't think anybody's going to call that $15 bet.
No.
That's a shame. It's a pretty flop, not a lot of value. I think we've maybe had 2 pots clear $100 in the first 15 minutes.
Have we seen a turn yet? I don't think so, right?
Before you got here, saw one river, actually.
Oh, wow.
Troy's getting out of the box. Troy sliding in.
My man Troy in the box.
Probably the chillest dealer in the business.
I definitely agree with that. Not much gets this guy going.
You can't get Troy worked up.
You can't?
You cannot.
Oh, wow.
I worked with Troy.
I wish I had that same mental capacity.
Good to leave.
That's my move.
Known that man
so we're
about 10 years, one of the best in the business.
So we're doing $10 bomb pods?
Yeah, on the dealer switch, $10 bomb pods. We don't get to see the whole cards on the bomb pods.
Correct. And everybody's tipping the dealer $5 every half hour. Is that what's going on?
That's my understanding. Is that it's split
and some
up
of it goes to okay.
They're tipping in.
Some of it goes to lay. That's nice.
And it's split up between lay and the dealer.
Sweet.
To start.
Everybody gets a little coin.
Make it worth playing on the stream. Make sure everybody's taken care of. Well, we got a couple of minutes in the dead air of the bomb pot. Just one more time, a reminder of that Prime Summer Series coming at you May 20th through June 6th down here at Prime, 7801 Westheimer.
I'm going to be playing a few of these events. Probably the summer kickoff looks like a fun one.
Summer kickoff looks fun. I'm probably going to try to play the H-Town No Limit event.
That'll be good, too, for sure. I don't know how much playing we're going to be able to do in the main event, though.
Yeah, we're going to need all hands on deck for that.
I think last time that happened, I did a 17 ball on one table in a row. I was really busy here at Prime last time for the big main event. I think we'll probably easily double that guarantee as well.
See the seat reserved for Aaron right there in the 2 seat. Be joining us soon.
Okay. Do we know who Aaron is?
We don't.
All right. Well, that's a mystery candidate then for seat 2.
Could be a male. Could be a female.
I'm going to guess male. I think that's a pretty good bet. But it is Aaron with an E. I guess there's no other way to spell Aaron, is there?
A-A-R-O-N?
Oh, Aaron. Right. A-A-Ron. Good point.
I missed all of the main. I was on tour with my comedy during the last main event for the last Prime Series, but I heard it got crazy here.
Yeah, I mean...
I was here for one flight of it. I played one flight of it, the very last on the main, but I missed almost the entire series.
On Saturday of the last main event when we had like 400 people, we, I think at one table I was there for 9 hours because there was no dealers to push.
Wow.
Yeah. But, hey, I mean, it was good money, so nothing to complain about. But I think, hopefully, I think the parking situation is going to be fixed by then, too, and they'll have more dealers, so won't be any worries next time. And there'll be no capacity limits like there was last time, too.
True. We were dealing with
one of the bigger problems. And the freeze, too. That was brutal. I lost power for like 5 days during that.
Same.
That was not a good time to be in Texas.
It's an awful time to be single, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I guess I'm lucky there, then.
You were. Me and my cat got way closer than we ever wanted to. Raised it up with ace queen to
classic clash of hands here. Ace queen off versus jack 3 suited.
I mean, MF's going to pick up his 3.
Second pair and a backdoor flush draw for MF. He's definitely going to peel one street here.
Absolutely. $15 is not near enough to get him. Oh, $18. I apologize. that's not enough either.
Ooh, he turns the... Oh, nope, that's not a spade.
No.
4 makes a wheel now. 4 cards to a straight out there. I like the check here from Connor. Running 5s. Connor still has the lead here. Ace is up with a queen. I think he's going to bet for value here, right?
He might be able to squeeze a $25 call out, maybe.
Oh, he bet big.
Wow.
He bet 200. He's going for it. He's making his hand look like a bluff here. And you know what? He might get MF to pay him off, thinking there's no way this guy can have a 4, right? This doesn't make any sense.
He has a 4. It's a well-disguised.
Wow, and he pays him off.
What a bet. What a bet, Connor.
Well played by Connor.
Got a call from a 3.
Yeah, he made it look like a stone bluff, and
that's
it worked
strong.
out. I'm surprised MF paid him off there with a 3. I didn't expect that.
I didn't expect that either, but that's why he's in the 1 seat and I'm in the booth.
Absolutely.
Bumps him up to $2,200, takes MF down to $78, which is coincidentally about 1% of the chips in play. Got a little work to do, MF.
I think he's got a reload in his future.
I think he's got a rebuy in his future.
Rebuy, wow. Not good news for MF.
I mean, $78 might not be a pre-flop raise at this table.
No. Definitely, he's definitely gonna have to go with it, whatever hand he picks. Connor straddled under the gun, I believe, for 6.
Yeah, 6 is on.
I don't think he's gonna limp Jack 4 suited under the gun here.
MF picking up
MF with the Doyle Brunson. Calls the 6. It looks like he's playing more than 75 behind, doesn't it? I think he's probably playing like 150. He's got a bunch of green there.
Does he? It's hard to tell the colors.
Oh, he just peeled off 35. So I'm pretty much going with it on any flop that has a 10 or a deuce on it, right?
Yeah, or 2 clubs. Or
not a good flop for either Noah or MF. Noah with the betting lead and the better.
He should fire take
the better
it down.
showdown hand for sure.
Yeah.
And this is going to work?
Yeah.
Nice hand for Noah. A big pre-flop raise. Oh, no, it was a straddle on, so that was about right.
Straddle. Also, chips the dealer. Good for Troy. Good from Noah. Love to see the dealers being taken care of. Got a lot of good players here at Prime.
Yeah, this is one of the better rooms I've worked in for sure. For the players-wise, everything-wise. All the players are pretty chill here at Prime. MF with the 0 PFR. Not good if you're MF. Looks like you just added on, right? There's a bunch of green chips.
Yeah, we're back in business.
I think he's probably playing around 350 now. Maybe. I think Leo updated up on the screen here in a second.
It's usually pretty good about getting the buy-ins in. See Serena in the corner of the live stream. One of our floors here. So if you want to add yourself to the list to play in our live stream game next week, email Serena at primesocial.tx.
I think I might play on this game next week, so if you guys want some free money, definitely come by. Wednesday at 7 o'clock?
Wednesday at 7.
Wednesday at 7. I'll be in the game next week.
I'll be in the booth next week.
Actually, you know what, Ben? I will not be in the booth the game, but the week following. I'm actually going on vacation next week.
Oh, where you going, Nick?
Visiting family in the Northeast. My parents live in New Hampshire, so I haven't seen them in before COVID, so almost 2 years now I haven't seen my folks, so I'm going to go there for a few days.
Safe travels, brother.
Thanks, brother.
I'll be here at the same great time, same great place every Wednesday night.
Well, I mean, there's nothing else I'd rather be on a Wednesday night.
Yeah, that tracks. Watching 1-3 No Limit Hold'em at Prime.
We got the Ace-7 suited, yeah. Has the flush draw. Andrew's second pair. Oh, 3 9s on the turn.
Turns 3 9s. Got a stranglehold on this one.
Is that correct on the?
Can't be.
No. Okay, no. But 9s are still good here. 9's going to win a showdown if it checks through. 9s are going to win a showdown. Nice hand for Andrew.
2 6s, not 2
9s. 6s and 9s.
Board was mistyped, but
9s and 6s for Andrew. Takes down the pot.
Still the best hand.
So, about your comedy situation. So, when's your next show?
Tomorrow night, I am down at Liberty Station. It's a bar on Washington Avenue at 7 o'clock.
Okay. Nice. Well, I have tomorrow night off, so maybe me and my girlfriend will come check it out.
Definitely. Lauren, another dealer here at Prime. One of the best I've ever seen come through here.
Yeah, she's all right.
People like her way more than they like me.
I hear that, brother. I hear that. How long you been doing comedy for now, Ben?
My 2-year anniversary in comedy is coming up on the 21st of May. It'll come right up on that 2 years. It's been a fun ride, man.
I don't think I'd have the mental fortitude to stand up in front of people and talk. I get nervous talking in front of a few people. So that's got to be a weird situation, right?
It is. It's the one situation in my life where self-loathing has really been a benefit to me.
Of course, yeah.
Because my brain tells me everybody already hates me before I jump on stage, and there's nothing I can do to make it worse.
Well, there you go.
It's freedom. That's probably not a healthy way to approach your career, but
probably not.
No, picks up queens and 3-bets it up to $50.
If there is any career to be like that, though, I think you found the one.
Thanks.
King Deuce gets it done against the two queens. The King Deuce special, and he's probably going to get a street of value here on the turn.
$50.
That's 50. I don't see Noah folding for one bet here.
No, he's going to get that 50, and he might if he sizes the river right.
If he bets under 150, I think he gets paid on the river here.
Yeah, 1 1/4, I think, is the bet there.
Yeah, everything misses on there. Oh, check. I don't like this check. I think you got to bet. Well,
it's sneaky.
It's one of those, you can go either way with spots. Is Noah going to bet this for value on the river? I think he has to, right? He probably thinks his hand is good. Wow.
Back. Good check back.
Nice check by Noah. I'm surprised he didn't bet the river there. You got to think.
It almost worked. That was.
Do you think Lau was checking the trap or checking because he was scared that his hand was behind? What do you think?
I think it was a check to trap, honestly. I don't think you bet the turn if you're planning on folding the river.
Right.
And you don't bet 50.
I'm very surprised. I'm surprised Noah didn't bet the river when he got checked to him. I think queens are often good there. I think maybe Lau would play 9s or 10s or jacks the same way.
Even some ace high.
Right. Now, is he going to get paid by ace high is the question, though. So you're trying to target hands that have a 9 in it, pocket 10s, pocket jacks, or maybe pocket 7s or 8s, but I don't hate the check back from Noah either, though. If you get check raised, then it's a very weird spot.
It is, and I'm a big fan of not making things awkward on yourself.
Right. Kind of a bad beat there for Noah. Gets it in queens, king deuce suited in a 3-bet pot and doesn't hold up.
Queen 10 for Andrew here. Not seeing anybody's hands. Ace queen in the big blind. Versus.
He looked like he 3-bet to 60 and took it down.
But if it wasn't, you wouldn't?
I'll take. And we're live. We're back. MF with the pocket kings. Makes it 50 over a $20 raise. It looks like Lau made a 20 with 10-8 suited. I'm pretty sure he's going to peel the 3-bet here. We're heads up. 106 in the pot here. 107 in the pot here. King versus 10-8 suited. What's up, comeback kid? How we doing today? Pocket kings for MF taking it down. Kings and the king of spades. Lau makes the correct fold with the 10 of the clubs. That was a good fold by him. Noah making a 15 ace queen offsuit. Comeback kid, when do you make your commentating debut? That is a good question. That is one of those above my pay grade situations, brother. I'm sorry about that. Ace queen versus the queen 7 of clubs. MF flops the second pair flush draw combo. Noah flops pretty much nothing. Backdoor nut flush draw. MF bets 50 on the turn. Into 53. Big bet here from MF. He takes it down. As you can see, Connor, though, pretty much the table captain at this point, chips-wise, and Andrew and Noah sitting around over 1K. We're playing a pretty deep game today, guys. We're playing 1-3, no limit. Unlimited buying. You can come in buying as much as you want. You want to buy it for $1 million, you're welcome to come by Prime Social and buy it for $1 million at the 1-3, no limit game. Live 6 on from Noah. Live straddle. I think we're playing live straddle now, 1-3-6. Not mandatory. Connor opens the queen 10 offsuit under the gun for 25. A little loose under the gun, even playing 7-handed. I'm not sure I like this open under the gun here. But what do I know? Andrew, 9-7 offsuit, didn't know it was on him. Now he folds. Noah's probably going to peel the big blind, Jack 10 off here, and Connor's going to get the best possible situation. A lower kicker 10 in the pot. We get the king 8-6 rainbow. Pretty much nothing for either player. I think Connor's going to take this one down almost every time. He's going to lead small in the spot, probably the $15 to $20 range, and take it down. Looks like 20, and a fold for Noah. If you're Connor, that's what you are looking for. MF pocket queens. Leo limped in with the
2-7s.
2-7s. Oh, there's a straddle on. So it's 50 from MF. That's a big, hefty raise today.
It's going to cut down a lot of those draw hands, like those Jack 10 of clubs, pocket 9s, the 5-3 of clubs. That's a lot of the board to fade right there. It should help thin out the field a little bit. I like the raise.
Yeah, I like the raise too here from MF. It's just a little bit on the bigger side. I'd probably go like 35 or 40, but if you want to go 50, I'm not going to hate you for it. Andrew, Jack 10 of clubs. That's what it was, right? 3 bets to 175, putting the pressure on MF. I got a feeling we're going to see a call from MF here. And if it comes low flop, he's just going to stack off. If it comes ace or ace king high in the flop, I think Andrew's probably going to win the pot.
Yeah. I mean, he is down a little bit for the session.
I don't see MF folding on any low board, right?
I don't either. There's not with as aggressively as he's played the queens.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna get it all in for sure.
This is
it's gonna go check, bet, raise, all in, call for sure.
That's pretty much
Yeah. I don't see MF folding on this board, and Andrew's obviously not gonna fold now that he has a 2 overs and a flush draw.
Wow.
2 overs, allegedly 2 overs in his mind.
Yes, in his mind, 2 overs and a flush
Obviously,
draw.
we can see that he's in really bad shape here, especially with MF having the queen of clubs. That's really bad news for him. He's gonna
Did
go.
he raise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check raise, and
300.
then Andrew's gonna stick it in here probably. I don't know if I love sticking it in here.
I don't either, actually.
Because you got to put MF on what?
He's played super strong pre-flop.
MF is you got to put MF on an overpair or a set.
I think
That's a weird spot for MF.
All in. Andrew shoves.
Yep, and
He's got 400 bucks.
if you think
left.
MF is capable of folding an overpair here, then
I
it's a great shove. But I don't see it.
I don't think anybody thinks that of MF. I think Andrew's just trying to draw and get lucky. I think he figured it out and realized it's only 500
Well,
bucks.
once he put in all that money too, and you flop 2 clubs, I mean, if MF has pocket nines, they're flipping, right?
Yeah.
But if he has a set or an overpair, he's not doing very well against that hand. 10 on the turn, more outs for Andrew, and MF's going to take this one down. Pocket queens for MF's going to take this one down. Going to ship almost a 2K pot to MF. He just what was he just sitting on, 80 bucks?
Yeah, he was down to 78 bucks a couple of hands ago before the reload. So
The kid is back.
he's gonna take the 1,000 he rebought up to 2, and I think he's up for the session now after that.
He has to be now for sure. Looks like he has 7 something in front of him, 760 maybe, 770. Good for MF. It's one of those spots that when you have pocket queens and you raise and the guy shoves on you, you just you don't know what to do.
No, I mean,
But I didn't see MF folding that hand ever.
no, he's caught a lot more with a lot less.
For sure. Shout out to MF, one of the good guys in the place.
The nicest guys in the place, but one of the guys with the lowest ideas of what a range is in the history of poker.
I'm not going to go that far.
That's
But
why they pay me the big comedy bucks, man. Like,
He definitely is. He plays a little bit different than I've seen some people play.
looser than my ex-girlfriend.
Well, yeah. That's what I heard, at least.
Yeah, it's super hard to beat, but it's like a VPIP of 104.
Oh, no. No, that's reserved for Ton.
Fair. You can build an entire rebuy tournament around Swan.
Speaking of the rebuy tournament, we had a free buy here today. A free roll. A free buy, free roll, whatever you like to call it.
How'd that work out?
They got 1 seat, and there was about 600 in cash left over for second place. There was some people firing like 10 rebuys in that tournament today. There was a guy by the second level. He was in for 6 rebuys. What is going on here? People, they don't got respect for $20 anymore, these people.
They really don't.
$20 is $20.
I mean, do a lot of things for $20.
Yeah, you, me, and you both. How? Oh, it's How. Now we're at his name is How.
Now he's gotten to the 8. Thank you for fixing that.
Thank you. We appreciate that. We don't want to mispronounce the gentleman's name. We got How 15.
In fairness,
2 10s.
like, the other name was 3 vowels, and that was a R. It was like IAO.
No, I thought. Oh, was it an L though?
I think it was an I. I'm not entirely sure.
It could have been an I. Yeah, I don't know if anybody can you have 3 vowels in your name? Like that's your whole name?
I mean, I think in other countries you can do whatever you want to.
Yeah, that's true. Touche.
They use symbols and shit.
Okay. Connor betting here with the gut shot and no diamond. How with the correct call with the black 10s? Wow, I'm surprised he calls it.
We had a no in there with a mystery hand for a little bit, but
I'm gonna guess that hand was probably a low pocket
it's
pair.
a lot of diamonds on that board for them both.
I think if you're Connor here, you gotta bet the river, right? I mean, this is what you were hoping for, to bluff off the river.
Yeah, that's what you came for. Got the 75.
I think How has to fold. How's he call this off here? He doesn't beat anything. Doesn't beat a 9, an ace, or a diamond.
It's,
Not that I don't think Connor would bet a diamond here, and he probably doesn't bet a 9.
I mean, it depends on the diamonds.
Right. I think he only bets diamonds on the river.
Yeah.
Connor, or boats. So he's repping a kind of a narrow range, but still.
It's diamonds or bluffs to me.
No, it depends on how big it is, right? I think I would bet like a queen.
I don't think I bet a boat.
You wouldn't bet a boat?
I don't think you get a lot of value. I think you get more trying to let somebody take it.
You mean like check and let him bet the diamond?
Yeah, I think.
Right, but then when you check raise, your hand is kind of face up, though, right?
I think you get more out of a check raise by letting them lead than define the amount.
I guess it would depend on who the other person is in the hand, right?
Sure.
Like if you're playing against a
there's a lot of variables.
a
in this
looser player, then yeah, I like a check too.
Right,
MF from the outhouse to the penthouse. He's living up on Easy Street now.
Easy come, easy go. Last time I commentated a stream, Jerry dumped off 10K, so.
Who did?
Jerry.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was bad.
Shout out Jerry.
Anthony used to deal here at Prime, is on the live stream. Come back, kid. What's up, Anthony? Thanks for tuning in. When do you make your commenting debut? That's not my department,
Yeah,
bro.
I instructed him that it was above my pay grade.
Yeah, not my department either, bro. I don't make those calls. I actually just walked into the room and started talking into a headset, and nobody stopped me yet.
Yeah, I tried to stop you.
Yeah. Only could hope to contain me. Meanwhile, Noah's going to pick up a nice little pot with King Jack, according to the live tracker. We're on hand 27 of the evening here at this 1-3 live stream table. Looking like Hal's picked up King 9 offsuit in the hijack.
That's going in the muck.
Maddie looking at Jack 7 of diamonds. Gonna call the 15.
Call the 15 from Noah. Noah's still playing a mystery hand. We don't know what Noah has here. Matty flats the big blind with Jack 7
Probably
suited.
better than Jack 7
I
of
would
diamonds.
guess that Noah's got the better hand here out of the two. It's going to go bet, fold.
Correct. Bets 10, doesn't get a call. Mystery hand, always good. Just a friendly reminder, we are on a 30-minute delay here on the live stream, so don't be alarmed if you both see me walking behind the live stream table and talking to you in the booth.
That is freaky.
It was really disorienting the first time I saw myself. It's weird commentating on yourself on TV.
Yeah, that is odd. That's like when you call into a radio station and you hear yourself through your phone and then through the radio.
Yeah, like 10 seconds later on the way.
Right.
You're like, man, now all of Houston knows I like Maroon 5.
You lost me at Maroon 5, fell.
Oh, that wasn't you on it.
Nope. That's where I draw the line.
Like there's more than one Nick in Houston, sure.
Probably. Probably one more. Yeah, probably. Looks like 50 in the small blind for Matty. He has ace queen off.
Let's see if he's gonna get
I think
any calls.
Andrew is probably gonna call here with queen 10 suited. He's stuck
He's
a
got
little
the
bit,
stack to call.
and he's stuck now too.
one of
How
those-
Jack 10 offsuit? I'm not sure if I like the Jack 10 offsuit calling the 50 here.
I don't.
It looks like it's not gonna be 50 anyway.
Oh, got a 3-better there.
Andrew is playing like a
Man,
GTO master right here. 160 queen 10 suited, and gets the ace queen off to just snap fold.
He's just firing back into every big race.
Wow, I'm surprised
he's
ace
been
queen
right
offsuit
every
folded that
time.
quickly, especially after he showed the Jack 10 of clubs earlier.
I mean, do you want to play the whole hand out of position against Andrew?
I think I might put in the 4-bet, the ace queen off there.
Really?
Yeah, if you're gonna play, you definitely get a 4-bet. You can't just flat.
The aforementioned Lawrence showing up to the live stream.
Yeah, the game just got better.
Definitely, game just improved. The table's demeanor should improve as well.
Hopefully. Hopefully this we can kick this game up a little bit.
Leo not a low stack with 760. MF joining Connor as the only other 2K stack after his brief stint at $78.
It looks like Lauren's in for 500, so she's probably the short stack now. Buying in for 5 and still a short stack. It's a pretty
Juicy
deep table.
one-thing
Yeah,
game.
pretty deep table.
Still waiting on the elusive Aaron to come in and claim their
Yeah, where is this
posted
Aaron,
seat.
gentleman or or lady or what have you?
3-1 against that it's a guy, but
I think you'd have to go more than that, right? How many women are usually at a poker table? 1 out of 9?
if that, maybe 1 of 18.
Yeah, that's probably more fair. So you're looking at a 20-1 shot almost?
Almost.
I mean, I think you have to take the 20-1 there, right?
You gotta be optimistic. It's the E that makes me optimistic.
Yeah, for sure. Aaron Andrews.
And I know one female player in Houston named Erin. Erin Heatherly used to play at Lions and things. That's come through here occasionally.
Okay.
Had a couple deep tournament runs. Might be her. That's what I'm banking my hope on.
I never got to go to Lions, so I'm not sure. That was a little bit before my Houston time.
It was exactly like every other poker club you've ever been into, but with red carpet.
Okay. Nothing like a good red carpet.
Oh, it was fancy. Good food, too. A lot of clubs with good food. 10 years ago, we did not have good food in the poker clubs in Houston.
I think Prime's got some pretty damn good food.
Oh, yeah.
From what I've had.
Definitely. That's why one of the perks I negotiated for this deal was a free meal.
Yeah, I was offered free meal and free alcohol, so I'm not going to turn that down either.
Absolutely not. They take care of us here.
Double board bomb pot action.
We are blind on the bomb pot hands.
It's like what normally happens when I play a bomb pot. Just play it blind.
It's always bothered me that they only burn once for 2 boards. I realize that's a small dealer complaint, but
Is it because there's not enough cards?
you can. It depends on the number of players. I mean, you could theoretically.
I guess in
do it.
Omaha there wouldn't be enough cards, right?
Yeah, in Omaha there's not near enough cards to be
I
doing
guess
this,
they'd
but in
rather
Oldham you
just-
could.
Maybe they just want to keep it uniform, not to confuse the dealers, right?
Sure.
We're easily confused.
As a species, we are reasonably easily confused, but
Looks like
bomb pots
2-8.
weren't even a thing 2 years ago.
I never heard of a bomb pot till I moved to Houston.
Yeah, it's just something that happened one day and everyone jumped on it all at once. Like, running it twice or 3 rivers or...
Yeah,
Looks like Andrew took that down.
the casinos I've worked at before I moved to Houston, if you ran it twice, you had to pay double drop. So not many people would want to do that. But here, where you pay the hourly seat fee, there's no problem with running it twice.
How do you feel personally about running it twice?
I never run it twice.
I don't either.
I like pain. I want there to be pain or happiness.
Every dealer I've ever talked to is all uniformly in it to cause pain to other people.
Yeah, I want to feel pain, or I want there to be pain brung upon my opponent. Yeah, I don't want to go home with it the same amount I came here with.
One of my happiest memories is stacking a dude for like 1,500 while his pregnant girlfriend sat behind him and watched. There's just so much joy.
It's
Like,
sick.
you should not.
Lauren opens the Ace King offsuit to 30.
Nice standard healthy raise.
Yeah, it's over a straddle, so I like
5x.
It looks like Leo is gonna peel 7-3 offsuit.
3-bet.
Oh, he
He
3-bet
to
7.
50 with 7-3. Lauren's gonna get tested early.
No, it looks like 100. He made it 100 with
100'd
7-3
it.
offsuit. Is it because she's a girl in opening? It has
Yeah.
to be, right? What else could it be?
Jam it in, Lauren. And first hand she gets to play, it's instantly 3-bet. See what she does.
That can't be right. He can't have 7-3 offsuit, right? All in.
Absolutely can. See if the live tracker is accurate.
All in for 500.
She's all in with the ace king correctly.
485 because she just paid her time. It looks like he called it off with 7-3 offsuit.
He doesn't have 7-3 offsuit.
I mean, I've
That
seen some
can't.
shit, but that has got to be.
If he cold called.
Maybe he just doesn't like Lauren's face. I mean.
Oh, wow. Does he have a spade? Oh, no. He flush. They're running it twice.
Looks like a chop pot, right?
If he has 7-3 of spades.
Nope. Yeah, Ace King takes both boards.
He hasn't released.
Is he gonna show it?
He might not see it.
What is going on? No, he
has queens. That makes a lot more sense now.
Okay, that makes sense.
No spade on the queens. He's going to have to ship it over. Lauren's going to double up.
Nice
hand for the lady. You got to be happy to see some money filtering back into your household.
You're funny.
Yeah, he's got to be on the wrong reader.
Yeah, that didn't. I don't think he would I've seen that gentleman play a lot, and he plays pretty snug. So I didn't think 7-3 offsuit would be in his range there.
There was one stream I called that was so loose I had to go out and ask if they were playing the 7 deuce game. They were not.
They were
just all bluffing with 7 deuce.
The last stream I commentated on, the gentleman called a 4-bet pre-flop with 9-6 suited, and the flop came ace-6-7, and he called like a 1.2K flop bet and got there on the river. And it was prime regular by the name of Harry.
Oh, wow. Yeah, all right.
So it all makes sense now if you didn't know before.
Looks like we were raised up to 25.
Lauren called under the gun. Connor opens tens to 25. Leo calls ace-jack offsuit. Noah, king-ace suited. Lauren with the mystery hand here. Let's sweat with Lauren.
4-way to the flop.
10.
Set of tens.
Big flop here for Connor. King-8 suited.
Unless you got like a king-jack of diamonds for Lauren, there's not much you want to have against the set here. Connor, you're going to bet 30.
Gut shot here for Leo, right? Yep. Betting a call.
The MF with the same gut shot.
3 knots. Oh, Lauren and what's his, Noah folded as well. 2 gut shots. MF has the backdoor nut flush draw, which does not come in on the turn. Just a gut shot for MF and Leo. I think Connor's going to bet big here. Like one. Oh, wow. Sneaky from Connor with the check 3 ways. I'm not sure I like this check pop 3 ways.
All he has to do is fade a king. He's got to get away with it, but I don't like it.
Now that we see his hands, but...
Like I said, he's going to get away with it, but
not many good
like
cards here for Connor on the river. The Jack of Diamonds? Is that what yeah, that is not a good one. Yeah, it's a red jack. It has to be the Jack of Diamonds. So one of the literally worst river cards Connor could see here with 2 tens.
Kind of did it to himself, but
it looks like he's going to go for value. This is a weirdly played hand from Connor, and he's betting large too.
You're hoping somebody has an ace-queen here?
Or a king-queen or a queen-jack. I think you're hoping he has queen-jack, right? He bets 150 and a 190, which I thought he was going to bet on the turn. He might get MF to pay him off again, though.
I mean, MS payoffs are sporadic and unpredictable.
I would agree with that.
So I don't really mind any bet people try to shove into MF, really.
Leo decided after losing that flip that he had enough for today.
With an abrupt exit. Lauren with a 66% VPIP in her first 3 hands. We're on hand 32 of the evening.
I don't think Lauren's going to be putting in a long session here, so. No.
I'm not going to argue with your prediction on what Lauren's going to do, but.
Andrew here, ace-8 suited. This is definitely going to be more than $3 after Andrew acts.
I like the ace-8 of clubs here in the cutoff. He's going to take it up to $30. Lauren's got ace-3 of spades. It's looking like she wants to call here.
I think she's probably going to call. Oh, she puts in the... No, uh-oh. She picked the wrong guy to 3-bet. Andrew is not going to fold there.
No.
She doesn't know the history with Andrew, how he's been playing.
This could get dangerous in a hurry.
Makes it 90. Yeah, this is
But she
not.
showed ace king on the last one after the jam.
I know, but Andrew's in position here. Ace-8 suited. I'm not folding if I'm him. Is he going to fold? No. Yeah, no way.
No, he's going to peel.
0% chance he was folding.
He's going to have to fire the flop hard if he misses. Gets the pot right. Take it to the flop. Top pair, 3 hearts, and a gut shot for Lauren.
Yep. I think she's going to down bet here to maybe 75. Damn, I'm good.
Just going to sit back and let you play psychic on the hand.
And Andrew's going to call. Oh, and I'm wrong again. Andrew's going to raise.
Yep.
I don't like this raise from Andrew. You're folding out all the weaker hands, and you're only getting called by better on this with this raise here. I like just a call and see the turn and let your opponent bluff off some more, right? Like, what worse hand is going to call you on the flop here?
Yeah.
And he showed.
Shows.
I don't think he meant to show, but he
information.
definitely showed.
Takes Lauren to around 7:35. Still up on the session.
Can't go broke on a profit. Smart guy once told me that.
Raise $15.
Ace Queen suited for Matty S. Ace-8 suited for MF. We're definitely going to be at least calling it. Yeah, it's definitely a call from MF.
Definitely got to get a little action involved.
Ace-3 offs. Unlikely an ace is going to be calling on this flop.
Noah coming in with 5 deuce of clubs.
I'm not sure I like this here with the 5 deuce of clubs. You have a lot of reverse implied odds playing super deep against MF. I mean, you make a flush and you're just going to get stacked.
Huh.
You make a straight, it's almost never going to be to the nuts. And if you make a goofy 2-pair, it's going to be the low 2-pair.
I don't mean you understand the enticement.
I mean, he's got the best hand right now, so what do I know? You get an open-ender to the nuts from Maddie. Checks it twice. I'm not sure how I like this double check here from Maddie. I mean, what other flops are you looking for here? Now he's going to check raise. This is just weird. This makes no sense.
It's an interesting line, if
Check,
nothing else.
check, raise. But I'm not sure I agree with that. I think Noah is probably going to have to fold, though.
I mean,
He picked literally the best hand to do it against.
Unorthodox lines in a 1-3 game.
Yeah, that's true.
Not mandatory, but so I'm around. I'm not talking.
Picked us up on the flop. Noah with 2 jacks.
And Noah, I think
He's over the board.
I think Andrew's probably going to peel one more streak here, though.
Let's thumb it to 136.
2 overs and a backdoor, Broadway, backdoor king high straight. Just calls. All right, Noah, if you're Noah here, you're feeling obviously very good. Another good turn for Noah. Oh, no, the clubs, front door clubs get there. Not a great turn for Noah.
Not at all.
This is going to go check, check. All clubs on the river. 4 clubs on the river. And nobody has a club. Check, and Noah's going to win a showdown, probably. I don't think Noah's going to turn his hand into a bluff here when he has good showdown value.
Not a lot of reasons to fire.
No, it's going to be hard to get called.
Checks back.
King, queen off, no good. 2 jacks, win the flip.
Looking like
Prime social.
Queen 9 of clubs for Howe, raising it up to $15.
Line peels the ace 10 of hearts. I
You
this.
like the flat call with the ace 10 of hearts.
Yeah,
Connor's got
I like-
ace king off.
It's going to be more money.
Definitely going to be more on the button. Looks like he took it to 60.
Is that a black chip in the front?
No,
65, okay.
65.
I don't like this flat here out of the small blind for Matt, yes.
2 6s, he's just set mining.
Yeah, but you're not closing the action. You might get squeezed out, and then you just have to give up $65. You're in the small blind out of position. I mean, you can
If he
just,
thinks it's going to get 4-way and he takes off.
sometimes
with
it's
60
all right to just lose the $3 and get to the next hand. Yeah, I mean, if he flops a set, he wins a huge pot. So what do I know?
Yeah. I don't mind taking a shot for $60 there with those 2 behind you.
And 4, 4, 3, rainbow. Pretty good
Flop's the
flop
best
for 2
hands.
sixes. But now what do you do when he bets 200 into you on the flop?
I mean, I jam, but I'm not a good poker player. I'm not folding 6s on an underboard 4-ways here.
It's a pretty gross spot for 2 sixes, and you know you're gonna have to take more. A really small bet here from Connor, which I like. There's no reason to bet big here. Matty's gonna peel, as he should. It's gonna be hard to take any more aggression here, especially on higher card runouts. This is a pretty good one for Matty. Thing for Connor here, his range is a little capped at overpairs and the ace high combos. And when this goes check check, I think the river's gonna go check check, and Matty's definitely gonna win.
He's going to see how he played those 6s. And
And he just proves me wrong. I stand corrected, Matty. Nice hand.
it's rare that the board runs out that favorable to 6s, though. Got to get a lot of undercards.
Yeah, I mean that was a very favorable run out for 6s. I mean it came perfect, pretty much.
You get in a 4-way and have the best hand after the 6s is
Yeah, doesn't happen often, but when it does, it definitely is nice.
gotta feel good. But getting out of the way, Connor with King 10, probably playable for him.
King 10 off makes it 15.
Folded Andrew in the big blind. King Deuce. Probably not going to get involved. Move on to the next.
So I was playing pool the other day at this place called Biggles. Have you ever heard of it?
I have.
They have a stand-up comedy thing there all the time.
Really?
Yeah, there was a gentleman. There was a bunch of dudes. I think the guy that runs it is a black gentleman. I don't know his name. I think it's Andrew or something. But they had a huge comedy show. That was there. A lot of good comedians there actually. It was an open mic. Yeah, I'm not sure. His
Might
name.
be Andrew Antoine.
That sounds right.
He's a friend of mine. He runs some open mics in the area. Good comic, good dude. I'll have to hit him up. I didn't know he had anything
He
on
had
the
a
side.
pretty funny sketch or bit about working at Home Depot. It was pretty good. I haven't been to I've never been to a live comedy show, so
Come out tomorrow, man.
yeah, I definitely will. I'll see what's going on tomorrow. I can't drink for the next few days, which kind of stinks. I'm taking medication. But I would definitely, if I come near one of your shows, I'll definitely be tying one off for sure. Connor Ace King suited.
Gonna crank it up.
15. It looks like Luis is in the game now. We still have a mystery Aaron character, not Luis. Another reg here at Prime Social.
Another solid player, solid guy.
Looks like he usually buys them for 1,000, so I'm assuming that's what we're gonna see from Luis here.
Yeah, I don't see any reason for him to deviate from his standard. Lauren was 669 in her stack.
Nice. You love to see it. We got... Yeah, that's it. We still don't have Aaron. I'm gonna just say Aaron's probably not gonna show up, pal. That's what I'm going with.
You know, I have faith in the Prime live stream game. $5 says Aaron shows.
You got to bet, but at what time does the bet expire?
You know, I'll take it within the next hour.
Let's call it 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
10
that's
o'clock.
fair.
No Aaron. You owe me 5. Aaron somehow miraculously shows up. You got a 5 spot coming your way.
10 o'clock real time or 10 o'clock stream time?
That's a good point.
We'll go 10 o'clock real time. Narrow the window a little bit because Aaron really should be here by now.
Yeah. I mean, how long we've been going for? Almost 2 hours now?
Yeah. Quite a bit. Andrew with the King 9 of clubs going to raise it up. Take it down.
Flops the second pair, no heart, and takes it down. This is Travis in the box, I believe. This is a new dealer here at Prime.
Haven't met him yet, but with my only working on Monday mornings for 2 hours schedule.
That's giving yourself credit. 2 hours.
Hey, I get there at 10, sir.
Lauren has 666 in her stack. Sign of the devil here.
Mark of the she's a beast.
Oh, looks like we got a no bueno card going on here.
Yeah, LA's going to take that back and replace it. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's a 4.
The 5 of spades.
Split down the middle.
Not what you like to see.
Not at all. These are specially tracked RFID cards to show up on these Prime Social Live.
These are expensive cards, too.
Not cheap, not fun when one of them breaks.
No, definitely not.
Again, guys, if you have any comments or questions, please feel free to drop them in the chat. We can see your comments. We'll answer your questions. Me and Nick will be here to take you through the live stream all the way up until midnight Central Standard Time. One or both of us in some iteration for the next 3 hours.
I have a feeling it's going to be you. Unless we get these Red Bulls soon.
Yeah. If Service is listening to the live stream.
I somehow don't think so, but if she is, could you please bring 2 a Red Bull and a Dr. Pepper, please?
I did that the other night and got some cheesecake out the stream because somebody was on it.
You did what?
Ordered some cheesecake on the stream and somebody brought it. I was kind of proud of that.
I could go for cheesecake. That sounds pretty good.
Kind of does, actually.
I probably shouldn't eat cheesecake. I definitely could stand to lose a few pounds.
No offense, but you've got a Lauren. You don't really have to impress anyone anymore. Eat the cheesecake, bro.
I know, but still. I don't want to die when I'm too young. I'd like to make it to like 40.
Man, that's the goal, isn't it? It's the dream. Ooh, we got kings for MF.
Ace King suited, Luis. Oh, God. We're headed for Whitewater. And Andrew's going to put in like a... Oh, no. He was
Andrew
thinking
gets out
about
of the way.
He was thinking about making it like 400.
Noah's got 8-7 of diamonds. Gets out of the way.
8-7 off for Lauren. Luis, I think he's played a lot against MF. How much did Luis buy him for? Luis bought him for 800. So I don't see Luis just getting stones stacked here, really, but it could happen.
Get the flop. It's going to be 3-8-4 with 2 clubs. Doesn't change anything. MF's going to bet, take it down with his kings right there. Not real reason to continue with ace king. Makes the proper laydown. Good for Luis for not getting sticky there. Mark of the She's a Beast. Nice reverse jinx. Thank you, Michael Villarreal, for appreciating my satanic wordplay on that 666 chip stack. That's why I do it, man. For the fan.
Shout out to all the fans there.
Not just the fan, singular.
Oh, just the fan. Okay.
I gotta get 2 to call it a plural, man. Career's not that good yet. Who are the announcers tonight? I'm Ben Daniel.
I'm Nick. I'm just gonna go by Nick today.
Just Nick today. 2 poker dealers.
Yep. Poker dealers extraordinaires.
Also a stand-up comedian.
I'm just a poker dealer.
Says Ben, where you been? I've been traveling the country doing stand-up comedy. That's pretty much where I've been hiding for the past few months. At a certain point in your life, you decide you'd rather not be broke as a dealer and would rather be broke as a stand-up comedian. It's just a different label on your poverty, but this one comes with more travel and less shuffling, so.
Yeah, more trouble for sure. More women, too, probably, right?
Can't complain. Being funny has been very kind to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what, I'm not saying you in general, but if you're funny, I mean, it doesn't matter what you look like. Funny is good enough.
Oh, we can just say on the stream, like, I had 33 years of knowing I was ugly before I started.
I'm not saying you're ugly. First of all, you're tall. You got
Tall's overrated, man.
No, tall gets you way ahead of the pack no matter what.
Tall looks nice until you knock yourself unconscious on a ceiling fan, and then you lose all of your grace and style points. That happened to me on a date once. Got a concussion. Did not get a second date.
Wow. Yeah, I mean...
High school was hard.
I didn't date anybody till I was out of high school, so I got you beat there, pal. Dealers are Rich reverse 4321. I'm not sure if that's true, reverse 4321, but we do make I'm not going to discuss how much money we make, but I think we do all right. But we're not rich by any means.
Hey, Mikey V's a good friend of mine. I think Mikey would tell you at this point I'm a little bit better as a stand-up than he is, but he had his moment. He's just out of practice. If Mikey ever decided to get back in it, he'd be a beast.
Stand-up takes a long time to get good at, for sure.
Definitely does. It's an acquired skill and taste. Not a lot of interesting hands right now. A little Queen 5 and 7-4 offsuit folding.
Who's your favorite stand-up, or who do you
I'm
like?
a huge fan of Anthony Jeselnik.
Oh, I like
Anytime
Jeselnik
you get
too.
somebody who plays with the lines, I admire the bravery.
So you must be a Tosh fan too, right?
Huge Tosh fan. Also a Jim Jeffries fan. Big Hannibal Buress fan. Patrice O'Neal, rest in peace.
R.I.P. He was a great one too. Well,
Top 5 in pretty much any list should be for me.
Yeah, for sure. Patrice smacks for sure.
Jack 4-6 on the flop. Luis's kings are still going to be good. Got $100, a little bit over 100 in the pot.
I think Luis is probably going to bet, and this one's going to go.
Reverse says, what about Wanda Sykes? Wanda Sykes has one of my favorite 1.5, 2-minute scenes in any movie ever. Her and Earthquake in Clerks 2 with the whole you can't taste racism scene in the middle of the burger joint. That's probably one of the...
What movie?
Clerks 2.
I still haven't seen that movie, pal.
See, just pull the clip of Wanda Sykes and Earthquake in Clerk 2 as a standalone, and it's probably one of the funniest 3 minutes I've ever seen in theaters. Okay. Kathy Griffin. I can't stand Kathy Griffin's voice or anything that she says, but I assume she's talented because she makes money.
I'll be right back in 1 minute here. You guys are going to have to listen to Ben for a second.
Be me solo while Nick goes and tries to track down our Red Bulls. And like we've taken a turn here. Picks up a deuce on the turn. Doesn't really change the dynamics of the hand any. Looks like a spade, no club. He's going to bet 225 with the kings. Lawrence just got ace high. Not going to be able to continue for 225. Shout out Larry David, too. Reverse Larry David, a comedic genius in and of itself. Way underrated as a writer. I'm just thinking about it right here. But if she really has ace-9, there's no way she can get involved. I think that's got to be a miss. Either the board's not labeled properly or... Yep, Lauren gets away from it. Luis is going to be good with the kings there. Looks like we got Eddie getting ready to come into the box. Dealer swap. Eddie played in this stream game a couple weeks ago, had some success. Now he's dealing it. Dealer life just tells you, man, sometimes you're in the box, sometimes you're in the game killing it, but you always end up back in the box dealing. It's just no escaping this dealer life. So as you're going to start it out with a bomb pod as per usual. Gonna have a couple minutes where we don't have whole cards. Eddie's cycling through, collecting the money from everybody. They're all paying for their time and tips on the half hour on the switch. Still waiting on Aaron to show up. See if I can collect on my prop bet on the stream. Got about an hour left. Trying to figure out, I think the pot's a little light. And get the bomb pod hand dealt out. Sometimes you're in the box 6 feet under, sometimes you're killing it. That's a good point, man. I've been dealing Hold'em since 2005, and it just never did anything for me besides provide a living. There's just not a lot of advancement. Dealing is dealing is dealing. You're just stuck in the box, man. Gotta get out of the game, stop playing. It's the only way to get unstuck. Gonna bet out the bomb pot on the flop. Take it down. As we get back to our regularly scheduled 1-3 no limit hold'em game after that one brief bomb pot hand. Button's gonna be in the 1 seat on Connor. While we're in the gap here, one more time, that's just a reminder, our summer series at Prime Social does start May the 20th with our summer kickoff event. That's a $360 buy-in event with a $200,000 guarantee. Going to be running satellites through the whole tournament for that $1 million main event, those $1,100 seats. So come down and get in early. Should be some big prize pools, a lot of money being made this year. MF's got a call to 3. We're still hand blind right now. Folded around to Lauren. Lauren's going to fold to Connor on the button. Looks like he's raising it. There we go. Action tracker's getting back online. Connor's going to take it down with a raise, and we move on to the next hand. Take a look at the chip counts. Lauren got knocked down to close to her original 547. Prime will be open all weekend on Saturday. Friday night through Saturday, Prime will close. Mike, the next satellite is going to be $180 buy-in at 9 p.m. on Friday, May 21st. It's going to be 3 seats given away for the $1 Million Main on Friday, May 21st at 9 p.m. That's the first of the satellites. The entire event calendar is posted on the Prime Social Facebook page. Definitely come through and check it out. The past 2 series of Primes have gone really smooth. A lot of compliments from the players. Got a really good tournament team, starting from the top with our tournament director, Justin Hammers, one of the best in the business. Think you'll be pleased with the structures and the buy-ins. Brings out a really good crowd of action, guys. To show a flop for the rabbit hunt, just for the sake of seeing what would have happened. Moving on to the next hand. Not a lot of action there. Pick it up on the flop. Noah's going to raise it up with Queen Jack of Spades. Connor calls off with 3s. Looks like he's going to flop a set into a straight draw right there. Gut shot for Noah with the Queen Jack.
And backdoor spades, too.
Backdoor spades, set of 3s. Should be enough to take us at least to a turn.
I got a feeling we're not going to be playing for $10 on this one.
Definitely not. You do see people check a lot of trips there, so we might get to a turn for free, but the spots are not going to stay under 100.
Michael thinks you sound like you're black, man.
I did grow up in a very urban neighborhood.
Houston?
Down by Galveston.
Okay.
That's not
oh
the first
my
person.
God, Noah turns the friggin' stone nutties. Clean living if you're Noah.
Nice to hit the cards you need when you need it.
Yeah, that's living.
Connor trying to pair the board of spike quads at the ends.
What time does Prime open on Saturday? 10 a.m., correct?
Lamarck, actually, Michael V. over. I think we're open all weekend, aren't we?
I think we are 24/7.
We're 24/7 on the weekends now, I believe. Yeah, the board's not coming up on our screen either. We're just trying to bring you the best we can.
The flop right now, Noah's got the nut straight and Connor has bottom set. It's 8, 9, 10, 3. Noah with the Queen Jack suited makes it 350 over the 100 from Connor. So we got a pretty sick cooler situation here, especially playing this deep. If this runs off clean on the river, I think Noah's going to shove. And I do not see Connor folding.
River dependent, but I agree. It's going to be hard to go away from a set here so far.
Yeah, if it comes clean river, I don't see Connor folding. Like the deuce rolls off or a 4 or a king.
Yeah.
But you also got to be wondering, like, if you're Connor, what is Noah check raising you with here? Like, you don't beat a lot of his check raises.
On the board
and he
pairs.
drills it on the river. Noah's going to get... I think Noah's going to check this river if I know how he plays.
Yeah, there's no...
I think I like a check here on the river.
Check call.
You could shove and just go for it and hopefully get called off by an overpair. But I didn't see the...
Oh, he's firing.
He does fire.
Coming like for 4.
It's looking like he bet 350 again.
Same 350.
This is a weird sizing. I think he might be doing this to induce a shove from Connor, too, which is he is going to shove. And unfortunately, Connor's going to have the best hand.
There's never any bet that he makes besides shoving here.
Yeah, I don't see him just calling.
Stack size effectively.
It would be pretty tight to just call here, right? I think you have to shove.
Super tight.
The problem is you got to hope Noah specifically has a straight. Otherwise, he's probably not going to call a river shove.
I mean, what combo hands with a 9 there?
I mean, Noah could have 9-10 suited, but that's about it.
9-10 suited, maybe. Pocket 10s.
I don't see Noah folding here, though. He's going to tank for a while, for sure, though.
Yeah, it's not an easy spot either.
No, and I wouldn't blame Noah.
He got away. He got away quick.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Good fold
Good
for Noah.
fold. That's how you save your stack right there. Keeps $800 behind and lives to fight another day. Well played.
Well, you weren't lying, Connor. But I can't. Yeah, you weren't lying.
Welcome to the stream, Strive to Thrive TV. Appreciate you guys joining us here. Got the straddle on from Noah. Lauren's going to limp with the ace-9 of diamonds.
I think, yeah, she limps the straddle. I think you got to raise here if you're Lauren, if you're going to play the same.
I mean, every time she's raised, she's gotten it smacked into her pretty hard. Don't know if you want to be in there raising early position with ace-9 of diamonds.
No, I agree. I think if you're going to play this in, maybe it's a raise. But I don't hate the limp playing deep against these people either, though.
Yeah, I don't mind the limp and seeing how big a raise you want to call.
Yeah, no, that's true. Actually, I don't hate the limp here under the gun.
I was going to get away just for the 6.
And you might get
going to flop top pair.
Top pair, top kicker. Good flop back to a flush draw as well.
As long as you faded one of the 4 hands with a 3, you got like your shot here.
I think sometimes she can limp and raise too, especially with her image. It'll be a good limp raise hand.
She definitely has one of the better images at this table. Thank you for that.
Well said, Val. Well said. I don't know. It's hard to compete with C5 and others.
So there's a group. I deal a private game in College Station, and some of my friends at that College Station game came down to Prime to play cash for a little bit.
Right.
And all I heard when I came back is, "Who was the hot Russian one?" Like,
Russian?
Yeah. Everybody in College Station thinks Lauren's Russian for some reason.
Russian?
Thought you'd appreciate that.
I will.
She's giving off a Russian nationalistic vibe. Like,
I mean, I don't know about Russian. I don't know. She could be Russian. I think she's some sort of European.
I would have thought you would have known.
Yeah, she's European. I don't know if she's Russian. Though. Like, she's like a lot of people. She's a mutt from Europe. She
says, dude, I thought she was Russian. We all did, dude. She might be Russia's in Europe.
Am I missing the joke right now, or is there no joke to this?
There's no joke to this. It's just like Russia.
Oh, I think I owe you money. God damn it.
Oh, Aaron just showed up.
God, this is brutal. Never ends.
Plus $5. Good night.
The gifts just keep on giving.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Nick pays his bets promptly.
As you should.
As you should.
I don't pay all my bookies promptly, but I pay my bets promptly. Yeah,
that's why I keep bets at $5. That's about as much as you can get out of people.
I'm good for if you bet me for 20 or less, you're getting paid instantly.
Yeah, 20. That's the line. I can.
Even you know what? If you're my friend and we bet 100, I'm going to ship it to you right away. But
yeah,
if I don't know you very well, I might duck you for a couple of days just to make you sweat a little bit. But you're going to get paid.
100's a dicey line in the poker world.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people lose friendships for 50, so 100. There was a guy at the last job I worked at. He came in every single day and played for about 10 hours a day, 6-7 days a week. One day he comes up to me and he says, "Hey, can I borrow 300? I'll give it back to you tomorrow." I was thinking to myself, there's no way this guy's, of course he's going to pay me back the next day, right? So I give him the 300. He gets stacked. He leaves. I don't see him the next day. I'm like, oh, whatever. I'll see him I'll see him sometime next week. A week goes by, 2 weeks go by. I never see the guy. So one day I go play at the Native American casino about an hour away, and who do I see playing there? Same guy I loaned the 300 to. I go up to him and like, "Hey, so what happened?" He goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. Yeah. Well, this is all the money I got on me right now on the table. So can I just get back to you later? I'll be at I'll be at the place I worked at sometime later that week." I never saw the guy again.
Money well spent.
So it's like they say in the Bronx Tale. A guy's out of your life for $300. You'll never have to see that guy again.
You got off cheap.
And that was the last time I ever loaned anybody money.
That's fair.
I won't even loan my grandma money.
I won't either because she's been gone quite a while. I don't think she needs it. I need it more at least.
Don't we all?
If my granny come up to me and says she needs money in heaven.
Yeah, I guess you got to give it to her, right?
You do, but I have a lot of questions about the afterlife and I need to start saving more. Guy on the stream just called me Dude Ben. Not sure exactly what that
Dude Ben.
means.
Do we know who Michael Villarreal is? You know that?
I feel like I probably should. He's probably one of my Facebook friends or something.
Let me look this up here.
But,
Michael.
yeah. The name's not ringing a bell off top.
People. Michael Villarreal.
2 R's.
2 R's. Wow, Mike. You got a hard name to spell. I was a spelling bee champion in 8th grade, too.
It's an excessive amount of R's in Villarreal. I know a lot of
I see it,
Villarreals.
Michael, from Freeport, Texas.
Yeah. He says he's 4 hours away, I think.
Okay,
Maybe.
so Conroe, Freeport, Pasadena.
Maybe. I don't know.
There's a lot of people named Michael Villarreal in Texas, Mike. You got a common name here, pal.
Hard to narrow it down.
Yeah, well, we're just going to he's the mystery guest for now.
Well, I appreciate the movie
3-bet the
recommendation.
Kings. I like the 3-bet.
Up to 115.
Matty S. Peeling
Wow.
super light here with the 6'5" suited. You got to worry about me getting back raised from Andrew. Andrew's been known to put in some light raises pre, right?
4-3 deuce would be an interesting flop with this dynamic.
Indeed. Or King 3-4.
Oh, yeah.
King 3-4. Anything with a 3 on it would be pretty interesting. That is about
Gut
the worst
shot.
one for Howe. Ace 9-8 rainbow. You got to put one of your 2 opponents on an ace here, right? But I still think you have to down bet the flop here.
Yeah, I think you have to
you bet it like 100, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly. Bet 100. Should be able to get one fold.
I don't see Matty S folding for 1 bet. He does have backdoor flush too.
Backdoor flush and a gut shot should be more than enough to keep him involved for $100 and a 5. Very good. He's gonna call.
I got you one. We got some cheesecake. Shout out to Brent Pollock for the cheesecake.
Absolutely. Lovely looking cheesecake. If you want to see the cheesecake at Prime, you can check my Instagram later at Very Dark Comedy. Shameless.
I'm gonna follow that right now.
Shameless plug. It's at Very Dark Comedy on Instagram.
Okay. Very dark comedy. Here we are. I'm here. Sweet. All right. Damn, son. There's a lot of people in this one.
Yeah. That was in Lubbock, Texas, opening for Chingo Bling. Had a crowd of a 308 max capacity sellout.
Shout out to Lubbock, Texas. Never been there.
And Chingo Bling, super cool. Appreciated the opportunity. Appreciate the movie recommendation, Michael Villarreal. Nice little VPIP chart. Chip chart popping up on screen. Lauren with 5% of the chips in play at the bottom. Connor still
Powerful
up top.
5% of chips in play, though.
If you are enjoying this live stream, we do proudly accept tips here at Time Social. My Cash App is $BD Comedy. Be dropping that in the live stream for you guys if you feel generous and are enjoying the jokes.
Wow, did you just plug your Cash App? That's pretty good.
I do it every live stream. I'm here for 5 hours.
All right. Damn, I haven't done that once. I got to start doing that.
Maximize. Give me your Cash App. We'll
No,
pop it.
that's okay. Yeah, whatever they send you, you can just.
Yeah, we'll chop it up. Anything. you send-
No. You keep it. You can buy me a drink or something. We'll call it even.
Fair enough. Appreciate you being here, man. It's a much more interesting conversation with 2.
Yeah, for sure. I think the 2 is probably the sweet spot. Are you into crypto at all, Ben?
I am not. I have never invested in anything.
Never?
Ever. The first 34 years of my life, I was broke.
What do you know?
Paying my bills and having a little money left over for food.
That's all you can ask for. Matty S.
Oh, that's a big
Middle
flop for over tens.
Middle and bottom pair. Second and third pair from Matty S. Connor with the gut shot and an under pair.
Should be enough to get called for 50 to the turn. Turn misses. It's an 8. Ace, king, jack, 8 on the board. Having a hard time squeezing it.
You fucked up. You should have like bet whatever, you know.
Arrow House says they sold my Doge today.
Oh, that's a bad beat, dog. I'm personally not a Doge fan, but I'm on AMP right now. AMP and Bitcoin. I'm a big Bitcoin shill. I'm just a big fan of like the good stocks, like, you know, Apple, Tesla, Microsoft. So I'm still just shilling Bitcoin and Ethereum. But if you want a good altcoin, I would get some AMP. But I am not a financial advisor, so take anything I say with a grain of salt, okay?
Gonna take the pot down with the bet right there. The tens wisely get out of the way of the 2 pair. MF leaving the table. Good night, MF. We will miss your interesting style of hold'em.
MF has had enough. MF has left the building. I think we're going to be playing short-handed for a little while here. So if you guys want to come down and play, is there a list for this right now, Ben?
I don't believe there's anybody on the list for the 1-3 right now.
So if you guys want to come down and play 1-3 no limit.
Seat available.
Seat open in the live stream game. Pretty juicy, deep stack poker game here. We got some pretty out-of-line 3-bets from some players, some out-of-line calls pre as well. So if you guys want some action, we're here at Prime Social. What is it, 7801 Westheimer?
7801 Westheimer.
I would consider us America's favorite social club. So if you guys want to come down, it looks like we have a few people on the call-in list, but no live names on the list right now. So if you guys want to come down, the next 10-15 minutes, we got a seat open for you in C5 here in the live stream game.
If you want to see how that list is shaking down, you can check it out on Poker Atlas.
Poker Atlas for sure.
Prime Social.
If you want to put your name on the Poker Atlas list before you get here, even save your spot in line, you're welcome to do that too. It's the 1-3 live stream game.
Lorco94 says, "How much do you charge for crypto advice?"
Well, that's a good question. Wow, she got me stumped there. All I know
3
is that
queens for Connor on the flop.
all I know is that somebody told Lorco94 about a year, maybe like 6-7 months ago, to buy Bitcoin and Ethereum, and all I know is that Lorco95 has made some serious coin from that person telling her to buy Bitcoin and Ethereum. But I don't charge anything. So if you guys want any life advice, crypto advice, poker advice, please, I'm all ears. I'm free of charge.
Had I known Lorco94 was listening to said stream, I would have made exactly the same jokes I've made for the duration of the stream.
Yeah.
I was going to say I would have done things, but I wouldn't have. I'm not wired that way.
Well, you're a comedian. Don't you have to stand by your jokes?
I really do.
Yeah,
Can't
you
start
can't- you can't
apologizing
say-
now.
No, you can't say sorry. That would kill the whole point of being a comedian.
Started being a comedian for the same reason anyone does, because I couldn't afford to get in comedy shows any other way. It's a super cheap date if everything's comped for you.
Oh, God. Shout out AMP. Best altcoin out there. Shout out Ethereum and Bitcoin going to the moon lately.
To the moon.
Shout
Louis
out-
picking up Ace Jack of Hearts. Connor raised it up to $25 with King 10 offsuit. Looks like it's going to be repopped to 80 with the Ace Jack of Hearts from Luis. Matty going to dump Queen 3 off. Andrew gets out of the way.
Luis putting in the 3-bet from the small blind with the H-Jack suit,
Gets
which
it
I
done.
like a lot.
Going to take down the pot right there. Someone just said James Stewart.
Do we know who that is?
I don't.
I don't know who that is either.
It's a very cryptic game that's happening in the live stream chat right now.
What is it you want, maybe?
That's a very deep, ethereal question. I want lots of things.
Keep me out of this one. I don't know.
I'll have to get back to you on what I want. Right now I have cheesecake, and that's all I wanted.
Yeah. Shout out Cheesecake.
Definitely shout out cheesecake and the beautiful waitresses that brought us cheesecake. Eddie getting the next hand out.
Shout out Eddie K, of one of my former co-commentators. He is a big Dogecoin shill. We have a $100 bet about Dogecoin. He thinks that Dogecoin. So I got, if Dogecoin goes under 10 cents at any point for even a second before July 1st, I win. If it stays over 10 cents after July 1st, I lose. What do you think? Right now it's trading at like 60 cents.
I like your end way better.
You think it's going to crash?
I think it's going to crash
Yeah,
hard.
me too. I think a lot of people are going to lose a lot of money.
I think that's pretty much my opinion of most people investing in coins, is that a lot of people are going to lose a lot of money really fast.
Yeah. For sure. But
You can. They're not to say people can't win and people can't be smart. I'm not saying that at all, but I think it's a system designed to punish late adopters.
Right.
And that's what a lot of people are.
I guess I'd rather punt my money into crypto than at the craps table nowadays.
That's entirely fair.
But I do punt my money at the craps table if I am near a craps table. But luckily in Houston, we're not near any craps tables.
We are not near any craps tables that we can speak about.
Well, see, I don't know about any of these illegal craps tables. I like to play regulated craps tables myself.
That's fair. I mean, you could accidentally open the wrong door on Bel Air and fall into a craps game.
Really?
Oh, statistically?
I'm all
three out
about
of every $4. 3 out of every 4 buildings in Bel Air have an illegal blackjack game.
I love a good
The other one has a
statistical
poker room.
deviation. I don't want to know what's in the other door.
You don't need to know unless you... Never mind.
Shout out Bel Air Boulevard.
Oh, he says that James Stewart's a 1930s actors. I thought that was Jimmy Stewart, which is probably the same person.
Probably the same guy.
Didn't even know...
He went by James?
Yeah, I guess he was telling us about a 30s movie on the stream. Okay, here's what you do. Drive down Bel Air until the street signs stop being in English. Drive into the first strip mall you see. Look through the window for the slot machines.
Yep,
Walk
that's a good
to the
start.
back. That'll find you a craps game.
Just whatever pool hall has machines in front of it, that's where you should go. Because they probably got a craps game in the back.
Definitely have the craps game in the back. Andrew gonna call on the button for a quarter with his King 9 offsuit. Open-ended straight draw for him on the turn. He's gonna bet $55 with what appears to be a pair of threes. Best hand right now. He's gonna get.
No, it looks like there's a king on the turn, right? Or jack. Oh, he turns the double gutter.
Yeah,
he turns the double gutter, Andrew. Or open under, I should say.
I don't know where there's a roulette game, Michael Villarreal.
Wow, John peeled it with the ace-3 off.
And held.
Wait, that guy is not Aaron, by the way. That's John.
Yeah. Well, I'm tipping your $5 to the waitress for the cheesecake.
Jesus, man, I got screwed on that one.
You definitely did.
Whatever, you know. I don't. It's only $5. It could be worth. Looks like he shows the 9 and it gets there. I'm surprised. Oh, John. By the way, John plays quite splashy. John likes to get out of line.
I think I've dealt to him once or twice.
I've seen John in the last live stream game. He put in the cold 4-bet with the 6-5 of hearts.
Hey.
So he definitely likes to mix it up here. So I think the action is going to go up a little bit now.
2.7K for Connor.
Looks like Lauren picked up. She booked a small win here. Now we got Noah, John, and Luis riding the lower stacks, and Connor's still the chip leader here.
Way better to book a small win than a big loss.
Can't go broke on a winner.
Take the $50 in the live stream time, move on to the next. Definitely sorry to see her go.
John pocket kings in the straddle. Woohoo! Spicy. 25 from, what's this gentleman's name? Andrew, correct?
Yeah. No,
No, Matt.
Andrew's right there.
Yeah, that's Matt next to him, right?
Yep.
25 from Matt. I don't think it's going to be 25 for much longer.
Mm-mm. Appreciate the cryptocurrency discussion that's devolved onto the live stream.
Matty S, ace king off. This is going to go all in before the flop.
Two kings versus ace king. 4 bets at 525 with the ace king. All in.
All in a
Call.
call.
We need an ace or an ace only. And she booked a $50 win, Michael. It's not really a jinx if you come out a winner.
She's taking her 50 to the dice table. Yeah, just make sure you buy the 10 with that 50. You know how to buy the 10 now. Can I get a $50 hard 8, please, on Bel Air Boulevard?
I'm not going to ask Lauren for a hard 8. I don't want to get me too this early.
Touche. Pocket kings, ace king.
Ace on
Oh
the flop.
no, you hate to see it if you're
You
done.
hate to see that.
Running
happen.
clubs. Oh, now he's dead. You really do just hate to see it. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Oh God, would you just look at it? Ace king.
3
gets it
outs
done.
and he hits 2 of them.
Would you just look at it? Ace king offsuit. John gets it in pretty much as good as you can.
You know, you only have to fade 3 little outs.
Would you just look at it?
Would you just look at it?
Ace king gets it done. Oh no, you hate to see it.
You hate to see that happen. Unless you're the guy with the ace king.
Yeah,
then
that's
you
true.
probably just had a moment with yourself.
We all just need a little moment with ourselves sometimes.
Everybody just needs to be a little nicer to themselves.
That's true. John looks like he's gonna full rebuy.
That's the first time he rolled dice. He couldn't stop rolling 4s to save his life.
Well, I would not make money at your table, pal, but I'm a 6 and 8 player.
Dice is the one thing I don't know how to gamble on.
It's actually easy once you get used to it, and once you play it 1 or 2 times, it's pretty easy. But it is very how do you say, it looks harder than it is the first time.
Roulette is like just about the right amount of time for my attention span.
Well, I know somebody that likes to play roulette. Lorco94 loves a good roulette table.
Oh.
The 29-26 combo is a bad time if you're near Lorco94.
For me,
If you have any money in your pocket, you better nail it down or something.
For me, it's always riding black and riding black 4 on the split.
Black 4.
Black 4.
You're splitting the 4 with what?
I just put 10 on black and 10 on black 4 and try to let the
Oh.
black bets cover for the misses on the inside till I
Right.
hit.
Okay. But what if it comes like red something? Red
Well, there's
30.
20, but I mean, I just have to hit once inside that 35-1 window.
All right.
I try to eke out little
So
profits.
I play a different strategy. It's probably bad. I like to flower the 29-26 for $40. So it ends up with like $40 in bets around the 2 numbers, and I do 3 or 4 spins until I lose. But if I hit, I'm making $600-700.
Fair.
But I almost never hit.
For those of you not familiar with roulette terms, flower is a type of arrangement on the board.
Oh,
where you
yes. A
say-
flower is when you bet is like one number, but every single type of way you can bet it. The corners and the sides. So you can split it for 17-1, corner it for 8-1, and straight up for 35-1.
Nice little alternate gambling game we're talking about while they're doing their bomb pot.
Yeah, it looks like it's heads up in this bomb pot. John versus Noah.
While I've got you here and there on a bomb pot, I'm going to take my 10-minute break, let you handle them solo, and
I'll
be
be
back
here.
with you guys shortly.
Make sure you clock out for that break, though, all right? Not that type of flower, Strive to Thrive, TTV. We are a family-friendly gaming establishment here at Prime Social. As long as you're over 21. Looks like a chop pot here in the bomb pot.
Done. You're finished. You don't even know how finished you are. All in, baby. Follow like a fucking champion. Do the lines. Empty cabinet.
There's so many hearts on the board. Oh, fuck. Let's see.
I'm not fucking worried about parts. I'm gonna take you for life.
Oh, how much is it? Is it simple?
No, you cannot put me now because you look at all the green chips in there. So
I'm
it's
finished.
there. Just a tip.
Oh, man.
What do you mean I'm finished? What happened?
460?
I don't know how to talk on this dead air by myself. I thought I knew what I was doing, but I guess I don't. Can I get a shout out in the chat for Prime Social, guys? If you guys have ever been to Prime Social, you want to go to Prime Social, you know anything about Prime Social, can I get a shout out for Prime Social in the chat?
Oh man, this is either the best acting job I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, I think we're getting some audio from a different table here, guys. I'm not sure if anybody at this table is speaking. I think we're getting it from the outer tables. Sounds like the PLO game, if you had to ask me. Sims Broadcast Network, going to be here on the 24th for the Omaha 8 or Better tournament. I would like to let you know, Sims Broadcast Network, that I will be playing in the Omaha 8 or Better tournament, so you're going to have to be playing for second place. Sims Broadcast Network, you will be playing for second place because I will be winning the Omaha 8 or Better tournament. But good luck to you, brother. When you come here, mention this live stream game, and then I said I was going to win the tournament, and I'll buy you your first beer at Sims Broadcast Network. Prime Social is the best in the H-Town. Shout out Michael Villarreal. Like I said, Sims Broadcast Network, if you mention that I said I was going to beat you in the Omaha tournament when you come up, nah, just your first beer, pal. I'm not that rich, all right? Don't try to get all, All right, how about this? First 2 beers, Sims Broadcast Network, on me. Where is the structure sheet? That is a good question, brother. Let me get back to you on that. I got to talk to Justin Hammer, the head TD here at Prime Social, and I'm sure I can get that information to you soon. I think the structure sheets will come out sometime this week or next week.
Oh yeah.
Connor in the box. Shout out Connor Fritz. The pride of St. Louis, I believe. Pride of St. Louis. Rocking the tie-dye mask. You love to see that. I'm going to be playing in that 200K, so I'll let you know what, Sims? You can win the 200K, and I'll win the Omaha 8. How's that sound?
I mean, what am I going to do? The worst I'm going to chop the...
I might not have any money after the 200K, though. I might fire a bunch of bullets. Lurco 94, you can win the main event. How does that sound? You can win the $1 million guaranteed main event. We'll save that one for you, Lurco 94. Maybe you can satellite in and win that shit. But make sure you bring your ID to Prime because you need to be over 21 to play at Prime Social. Michael Villarreal. I do not know if we're going to have satellites to the satellite, but there will definitely be some free-buy satellites if you're on a bit of a lower bankroll situation. There was actually a free roll satellite today. Yep. Do I think the million will get more than 1,800 runners? I'm not going to... Now, don't quote me on the Sims Broadcast Network, but I'm going to assume that it will get over a $2 million prize pool. That's what I'm going to guess here. So I would say over 200 people. I mean, 2,000, excuse me. Over 2,000. But you can't quote me on that, okay? A 784 Rainbow. Andrew with the raise and then 4 bets. The Queen Jack off against Howe. Ace King off. Michael Villarreal guessing a 2.4 million prize pool. I'm gonna go with that. We have a bet of 150 here in the turn for Andrew. King of clubs on the turn. Howe just calls. Andrew drank stone dead. He gets the queen on the river. He's probably going to pay off a river bet here. He's going to go check. Oh, my God. How checked behind? Oh, my God. What is going on? What is happening? Wow. How with the tight check behind? Takes it down. Very surprised about that. I guess he was worried about king queen, maybe pocket queen strapping, pocket aces. He did 4-bet pre, Andrew, but Andrew's been known to put in some light raises pre. Very surprised to see it check back there, but that's why I'm here and there. I'm just a washed-up tournament player. Apparently, there's a gentleman that plays $4,000 a hand of baccarat, and he can't be bothered to play in the poker game. Andrew, what are the mixed game cash tables that are going? We just have PLO going, if you don't want to play No Limit. Have I ever been to Saginaw, Nick? What's Saginaw, Mike? Is this some sort of joke that I don't get? Because I could easily fall into the strap. We do not have an 08 game running usually, just PLO. So we have a mixed game that runs once a week. It's 10-20 limit mix that gets about like 8 or 9 game mix. No, Saginaw. What do you mean? What is Saginaw? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Mike. Is this club in Houston, Sean Michael? Yes, it is. We're in Houston. Beautiful, sunny, great Houston, Texas. We're off 7801 Westheimer, one of my favorite roads to be on. We're in a great part of Houston here, right by the Galleria Mall. You gotta love Westheimer Road. 7801 Westheimer, Houston, Texas. That was a hint of sarcasm there, guys. But we are in a really good area, actually, for the card clubs in Houston. We're a standalone building. We're very safe. A lot of security, a lot of lights, good parking lot. Standalone building right off Westheimer. Easy to get to, easy off the highway. Close to the airports. We were just, Ben's back.
Thanks, guys. What I miss? Anything important?
We were talking about Westheimer Road and how great it is.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Well, we were just talking about how we're in a standalone building here at Prime, not like the other clubs where we're in strip malls.
Definitely got a protected parking lot, one entrance, security out there. Yeah,
lots of security, lots of lights. Very safe here. I have not been to Saginaw, New York, Mike. I'm from New England.
Yep.
Like the southern New Hampshire, northern Massachusetts part. I've never been to I have been to upstate New York. I've been to Turning Stone a bunch of times, Turning Stone Casino. Been to what's the racetrack called out there in New York?
Pimlico?
No, that's Maryland.
I don't know.
Oh, God. They have the big races there. How can I not think of that? Well, I've been to the racetrack out there in New York. I've been to Lake George. Never been to Saginaw.
On the turn, pair of tens is the best hand
Deuce
right now.
isn't a flush
Connor.
draw for John, though. He's not going to give this up if I know how John plays. He might raise.
Connor fires a quarter at it. Luis with a pair of eights might be enough to get him sticky.
Oh, 2 pair for Luis. 2 pair for John on the river. Both make queens up. This is going to be a bad spot for John. I think Luis will still just call, though.
Probably the most interesting river we could have gotten.
Yeah, I'd say. Probably. Maybe the ace of diamonds.
Maybe. I like both players having 2 pair here.
Yeah, I think Luis, if he raises here, will be a little thin. But against John, it's not the worst idea I've ever heard. You still got to worry about Connor behind, too. But I think Luis has a perfect stack to just shove it in and hope his 2 pair is probably good. Just calls. Figured that was probably the case.
Sees the bad news.
Everybody does have a P. Sims Broadcast Network.
100 messages deep into the stream now.
Yeah, thank you guys for all chatting us up in the stream.
Loving the interaction, guys.
Shout out Lorco94, Sean Michael 901, Michael Villarreal, Sims Broadcast Network. Everybody else has been commenting on the stream.
This is the first time I left the house in school. Just to do with Vegas.
Hand 59 of the evening. No opinion. Time break.
My wrist.
What rate are they playing at on the live stream table? 5 every half hour? $10 an hour for the live stream table, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't quote me at it. This is the most accent
please
I've
don't
had in a
quote me.
week. Lorco 94 with the shot fired.
It's a not. Hey,
I'm a special case. Okay?
No comment.
I think it's a 9.
I just wanted to give that a little bit of silence and enjoy the look on Nick's face right there. That was just for me. Thank you, Lauren, for that.
No
Y'all
comment.
didn't get to see that, but that was a beautiful moment for me. Well played on the joke.
We got
Pew,
back
pew.
to the poker here.
Yeah, we're talking poker now. Queen Jack suited for
Poker.
King Jack
I hardly
suited.
even know her. 75 from How. Oh no, Noah 95. How calls or heads up.
Going
How's
to the
Domination
flop.
Nation here? Bad flop for both players. Not much
Ace
to work
9
with.
6 rainbow or 2 spades.
How backdoor flush, backdoor straight. Shawn Michael 901. Isn't that a former WWE wrestler, Shawn Michaels?
Yeah, a tiny little dude who kicked people.
Yeah. I'm not a big WWE guy, are you?
I was for an era of my
A
childhood.
lot of people were when they were younger. A lot of my friends were.
I had a 5-year run where I could have told you everything about every
I went to
wrestler.
Hell in a Cell once, like 4 or 5 years ago. That was pretty fun. I saw, who's Vince McMahon's son name? Sean McMahon?
Shane.
Shane McMahon. He jumped off the cage onto some dude.
And I called him a tiny little dude because I'm 6'5", strive to thrive. I've met Shawn Michaels. He comes up to my chest. He's a tiny little dude who kicks people.
So Shawn Michael would be about my height then.
Yeah. You're a tiny little dude who doesn't kick people.
No, I do not. I just kick babies. What was I gonna? Yeah, I'm like 5'9" and a eighth. So yeah, sure. Me and Shawn Michaels are probably the same height.
Yeah, he's 6'1". Yeah, all of you are tiny little people. I'm a freakish giant. I get it.
Listen, pal, there's worse things to be.
And besides, let's be honest, the real Shawn Michaels never gonna hear this. I'm fine.
He might be watching. You never know. We got 31. We're up to 31 viewers.
If
right
one
now.
of those is the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels and he comes and breaks my jaw with a foot, isn't that the best story ever?
I think he's probably a little bit old to be breaking your jaw with his foot. Who's this guy? We got Richard? No, Richard's in seat 9. We got a new player, K. His name's, we're going by K.
K. Which is Spanish for what?
I think he's trying to maintain secrecy, not speak Spanish today. But
It's
I
also
hear
the
you.
symbol for
he just put
potassium.
$20
I'm
into
gonna call it
the
potassium.
live stream box. I think he thought the chips would read, not his cards. I think he might be new to the live stream games. Ace Queen offsuit though, coming in hot.
Best hand so far. We're working on this board on the stream strive. We're just as frustrated as you are, but hopefully we're get it soon. If not, we're gonna do the best we can, man.
This is not really us. It's we're having some problems with the secondary equipment.
It is a provider issue.
Correct. Yeah. I guess we could blame what, Comcast or Cox Cable, whatever we got here in Houston.
Yeah.
Oh, I have AT&T. Well, that's what we're gonna blame. AT&T.
AT&T works.
Shout out AT&T Uverse, which is arguably my least favorite cable company I've ever had.
Mine's Dish Network because I used to work for them, but that's a little personal. It's
Alright.
Ace Queen.
Do you wanna
versus
talk
a
about it or
mystery
what?
hand. I don't.
All right.
Just scars were made. That's all I'll say.
All
Looks
I know
like
is
Luis is racking up.
I think he might be going to the other 1-3 game we have here. He might be playing in the non-live stream. He doesn't want to give up too much information to his opponents. Plays here a lot.
Well, if it helps you, Luis, you've given me no information whatsoever.
Agreed. We have not learned anything or lost any brain cells from.
I guarantee you I will not come out of tonight learning anything. If nothing else happens, I'm not learning anything.
Well, you came out tonight with some cheesecake and a Dr. Pepper, so it could be worse.
Really, like, life is good right now.
Shout out Kay. Just came in and just blasted off.
Is producer Josh there? Josh is here as in, like, on the premises, but as far as, like, in this room with us, no.
Now, Josh is flooring the main room. He's the head floor tonight. He's the shift boss for tonight, so he'll be not be doing much with the live stream. Although he has been coming in and helping us when we needed it, but he's running the floor right now. Somebody's got to run the floor.
It's a dirty job, but somebody has to do it.
I mean, you can't trust the dealers. You can't let the prisoners run the asylum, if you know what I mean.
You really can't. I mean, I'm never calling a floor, but
I try not to, just out of respect to the floors.
no, it's just I don't want a floor to ever come over and say I'm wrong. I would rather just lie and say I'm right all the time.
Okay. That's a new one I've never heard.
Yeah, if players are like, call the floor, you just say no and keep dealing.
I have said that before. Not here at Prime, but at my last job, one guy was wrong, and he said, can you call the floor? And I said no.
Yeah.
And then I became the floor and said the same thing to the guy. He asked me, can you go get another floor? And I said no.
I'll tell you the God's honest truth of how I worked as a floor when I worked as a floor. I'd walk up to the table, and 9 players would be wanting one thing, and 1 player would be wanting the other.
You go with the 9 players.
Exactly. Unless the 1 player is somebody I really liked or really hated, then that could flip the ruling.
Correct.
Because floors are petty, too.
Well, where were you floor? Here in Houston?
Yeah, I worked at Free Rolls as a floor.
Okay.
And I've spot floored here and there at other clubs.
So it's a little bit different when you work in a place that is not, where it's a lot more, I don't want to say this, a lot more regulars and a lot more people you see every day.
Yeah.
So you have to do what's more fair for the game, or more fair for the general game itself.
Yeah, the best interest of the game is
the best interest of the game.
Houston that has a lot of meanings, but I've definitely made non-book rulings.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with going outside the book.
Like, I don't care who else is involved in a pot. Like, if Kurt Angle's in a hand, I'm ruling against him because he did something to cheat to get there.
Who?
There's this guy named Kurt. He bounces around. Really big guy. You'll see the players call him Kurt Angle because he's literally always cheating. Like, been banned from more clubs than I could count.
I haven't ran into this gentleman yet.
When you do, you don't know. I'm not saying anything that isn't known all around Houston. I think his last name's like Ritter or Rutter or something. But big dude. But if he's ever involved in a
does he wear flip-flops?
Sometimes.
Is he really tall?
Kurt Angle, yeah.
He's tall and he's bald, right?
No, he's not bald. I'll show you a
I'm
picture.
thinking of somebody else then. Yeah, show me a picture of this guy. Because there's a guy that I'm thinking of, but he wears flip-flops. Like, that's all. It was like during the freeze, he was wearing flip-flops and shorts. How do you get banned from a Houston card room? You got to be really something.
This guy. If you ever see that guy on a table, he's cheating you.
I've played with this guy before.
Yeah, you got cheated. I don't know how. I don't know where, but
I played with him at down the way.
Yeah. We call him Kurt Angle.
Wow. Gotta watch out.
Yeah, the opinions expressed on this live stream are mine and my views alone. They do not represent the views of Prime Social in any way whatsoever.
Okay, I'm going to say that I've played in a few card rooms here in Houston, and I've never felt more like this is the best place for game integrity and safety.
100%.
We have like high class floor men too. Like we have Hammer, we got Josh.
Floor women too.
Floor
Shout
women
out
as
Serena.
well. Yeah, we got everybody that works here is like knows what they're doing. So out of all the rooms I've played in Houston, this one is the classiest and the most like game integrity and safety too.
Please explain one of his exploits. One time he got all in a hand with a lady whose name I won't say, but a lot of players know. And he jammed it all in, told her, don't call, I've got the best hand. She was still thinking about it. He pulls out a picture and swears on the lives of his twin children that he has the best hand. And basically completely lies to her face, gets her to fold for like a $200 pot. She reaches over and flips over his hand and finds out that she's lying and goes ballistic.
He swore on his twin kids?
He doesn't even have kids, we don't think. It's just a picture he carries around for the angle. It's just a picture he carries around for that angle, if that tells you anything about what kind of person he is.
That just ain't right. Something ain't right about that, dog. Hey, relax over there, Lorco 94. Oh, God, it's cold in here, pal, or is that just me? Is it cold in here today or what?
It's a little cold. I went to my car and looked for a hoodie and didn't have
you can
one.
see my nipples through the shirt. This ain't good.
You know, it's a perk of the job. Daniel calls the $12 with King Queen. Howell raised it up with Ace 10, and we got a blind 10 from Noah. Got a Jack 8 deuce flop with 2 diamonds. The Ace and King of Diamonds are covered. I didn't say it was really against the rules. I said it was an angle and that he's a distrustful person. He's also like been accused of things like chip stealing and looking at people's whole cars and acting out of turn and all of the other ways you can angle at a poker table. But those
All the
stories
bad
aren't
ways
as
to
funny.
angle. I think Kay has played every single hand since he sat down. He's been blasting every hand.
Yeah, when you just have one letter to your name, it loosens you a bit, I think.
He just threw a red bird to Connor. Shout out Kay. We like him so far.
Best player, best tipper.
Do we have hoodies? We do have hoodies for sale, Shawn
We have
Michael.
hoodies, we have windbreakers, we have half hoodies.
We have hats.
We have performance fleece.
We have underwear. No, we don't have underwear.
We don't have underwear.
We have everything but underwear.
We have
Need anything
masks.
else? We do have masks. We got the He Gone mask, right?
He gone.
Shout out Justin Hammer, tournament director extraordinaire.
Man,
The pride of L.A.
he gone is my second favorite expression when people bust. Long time ago, there was a dealer in Houston, a Greek guy, George the Greek, like super nice guy on the south side, would just scream out, "Lost a player," every time somebody busted in a tournament, so loud it would shake the walls. I still can't hear that without laughing. Anytime you can make somebody take a walk of shame out of a tournament, you're all right with me. What do you guys do when you see that chip stealing? Well, I mean, they ran the cameras, and obviously they made him give the money back, and they've kicked him out of clubs before.
Wow, you're really going in on this guy, huh?
Yeah,
I hope he's not listening to this.
I hope he is.
Oh.
What's he gonna do? He's big. He doesn't come here. Like,
No, good. I mean, I don't like the guy either. If you don't like him, I don't like him.
facts. And the great thing about being me is I'm at a stage in my career where you would have to give me a career to ruin it. So, you know, it's like having immunity. I can say whatever I want.
That's true. Touche.
Cancel me from what? I have a free bar
K.
gig. I have a free bar gig tomorrow at 7:00.
K is now Daniel.
K is Daniel. That's an abrupt switch.
Yeah, it doesn't even have a K in it.
I haven't been paying enough attention to even know if that's the same guy. K might have left. No, that's still K. Daniel now.
What happens when, like, years go by and you got your own, like, show on NBC or something?
Look,
Well, what if they bring this up and this guy Kurt tries to cancel you?
here's the thing. Out of all the things I've said that are cancel-worthy on social media over the past 20 years, this ranks like 1,256th on the list.
Do you know my friend Derek that plays here sometimes? He told me that sometimes your comedy, whatever is in the crowd that you know is going to piss people off, that's what you go with sometimes.
Yeah,
Is that true?
That's 100% true.
Oh, I like that.
I'm of the opinions that sometimes I know a gig's not going to go well, so I'm doing
So you
it just for
blow
me.
it up anyway?
Yeah.
Oh,
If you're
that's
going down on the Titanic, why not light a few fires?
Why not smoke a joint on the way down?
Exactly.
Right.
But I also take pride in making people laugh at things they don't want to laugh at.
That's a good comedian.
Anybody can do a joke about, oh, my kids went to school today and pooped on themselves and be all Kevin Hart-ish, but, like, you know.
I shout out Kevin Hart.
He makes a ton of money doing it. I'm not hating.
I like Kevin Hart, but you're right. His comedy isn't very deep.
There's no risk.
No. Yeah.
You're never going to, like, the most trouble Kevin Hart's ever been is because
Well, he's actually been in a lot of trouble, but he's just because he's a scumbag.
I mean,
What do you mean, I mean? His wife was pregnant. He was going out and two-timing on her.
I will just say this and leave it alone.
Oh,
I've been in comedy 2 years. I'm nowhere near approaching anything famous, but I've slept with enough married women to know I don't want to be married. Because the things that get thrown on you in this industry, I'm impressed he only cheated on her as much as he did. That's restraint because she was pregnant. He only two-timed her?
I don't
That's
know.
love. That's just love right there.
Nah, you lost me, dog.
Yeah. Kurt can't afford to cancel Netflix.
Well,
that's a good joke.
Like
Sean.
you said about
That was well played.
Like you said about your career and canceling. If somebody wants to cancel my poker dealing career, they'd be doing me a favor.
Facts. They can't cancel you. You're my relief on Mondays. That would make me get
I know.
out
How are you going to get an EO on Monday if me and Lauren don't show up?
I have the longest running streak of EO in the history of dealing.
Do you?
Yeah, every time there's ever been EO offered for the past 15 years, I've taken it.
What do you think is the longest shift you've ever pulled at a card room?
I got stuck at Lions doing an 18 hours once in a
wow.
card room, and for a private game, I had to deal a 72-hour game.
Oh, I'm
But that was
sure.
back on the Coke and Adderall days.
Oh,
So that was a little easier.
that'll do it. Shout out.
Performance-enhancing drugs.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out A-Rod.
Facts. I got an oh my god from Lorco 94.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm staying out of this. I think Kevin Hart not great.
I think it was because I advocated for cheating on your pregnant wife. That was probably the line where people.
I think a lot of people, were probably like, nah, that's you lost me. How much money did you make in 72 hours, Ben? Mike wants to know.
For the 72-hour game, that was a private game down in whatever you take the ferry from Galveston to get to, that little island. I can't remember.
I don't know. I've never been to
I
Galveston.
don't know. But I used to go down there a couple times a year, and for that weekend, I ended up making like 3,300 or 3,400. It was a good weekend. Should have switched to Diet Coke more healthy.
I'm a Coke.
Adderall is Diet Coke.
I'm a Coke Zero fan myself. Shout out Coke Zero. I shouldn't drink any Coke. I'm about 50 pounds overweight, 60 pounds. But other than that,
I mean, you don't look like you're carrying 60 pounds overweight.
thanks, pal.
Myself personally, I'm trying to put on about another 30.
Well, we
if I
can
could get
switch.
up to about 200, just solid.
Well, you look like you work out, right?
Yeah, I just started.
There you go. Good
Got
for
a
you,
trainer 2 weeks ago, trying to get my life together.
There you go. Good for you, bro. Have you ever tried hot yoga?
Yoga's next on my list of things to add to my personal health, right?
Well, Lorco94 introduced me to hot yoga. I'm not going to say I'm good at it. I'm not.
That's
And
just
it-
regular yoga for her, right?
And well said.
Thank you.
And then I've only done it a few times, maybe like 3 or 4 times. But if you want to get into something that you could lose weight really quickly, she lost a lot of weight doing hot yoga very quickly.
It's something
And it's good for your body, allegedly.
I definitely want to try. I have a really bad back, and I've heard that's really helpful for that. I've got dealer wrist and dealer back.
I got the dealer wrist, pal. That shit is not great. Like the one thing I liked about flooring was my body felt a lot better after.
Definitely, it's a lot less stress on
Daryl in the box. Shout out,
exposing the
Daryl.
card on the bomb pot right off the rip.
That's it. He's done. Let's get the next dealer.
Boo, Daryl.
I love some
Kidding.
Daryl action.
Daryl's a great dude.
One of the best guys in poker for sure.
My favorite dealer to see playing.
Oh yeah, when he's at the table, the game is
The game's
juicy.
fun. The game's juicy and fun when Daryl.
But I think he gave up drinking. Did you know that?
I did not, but good for him if he did.
Last time I asked him if he wanted to buy, if I could buy him a beer, he said, well, you could buy me an O'Doul's. So I said, sure, pal. And he said he's not drinking anymore.
Love
And
to
that
see
last time I watched him play, he played pretty damn well.
Love
He
to
was
see
playing snug and
people getting it together a little bit, tighten up some
shout
of
out
their
Daryl.
leads. Good for you, buddy. Hope you're doing well either way.
yeah, whatever. Either way.
See the bomb pot going on. Little $50 bet fired out by Daniel.
What's up with you, Daryl? That's what he says to me. He says, what's up with you, Nick?
What's up with you guy? Prime VIP room the night they put the new carpet in. I had a 26-hour session that day. Oh, man. Look, bro. If you're going to try to remind me of when we met in a poker room, I'm going to have to tell you. Like,
I don't remember what hand I dealt today.
whatever you think is a lot of weed, I'll probably smoke about 3 times that. So my short-term memory for encounters and meetings, and I also meet people professionally now. I don't remember any of that. I didn't even know we put in new carpet in the VIP room in Prime.
I remember we had a VIP room.
Right? Like, I didn't, the last time there's been VIP room stuff was probably like,
It was the tournament series.
I wasn't here for that, so he's got to be talking about before then.
Yeah, no, during the tournament series, that room got filled first every day. Especially during the storm because the fireplace was on.
I really should have. Oh, nice.
It was nice in there with the fireplace, man.
I should have came out and worked and supported and stuff, but the first time you met me was at Lions. Man, if you would just like send a picture in the chat, it would be a
Yeah.
lot easier than this memory lane tour that you're trying to take me down. I have no memory, sir.
Or link your Facebook or Instagram.
Shoot me your Facebook or hit me on Instagram or something, then I'll probably remember you and we can be on the same page. Because right now, all I know is that your name has one more R in it than I'm comfortable with, for being perfectly honest.
He's getting turned off by the R's, Michael.
I feel like I'm supposed to roll them with my tongue, and I can't do that.
I can do that.
I'm
I'm not going to try on the stream. I'm not going to embarrass myself.
Oh,
got enough
I have
problems.
no pride.
Oh, I mean, I don't blame you.
In the last one, we got it all in. And
So, this one is double, right?
Shout out to Lions Poker Room one more time on the stream. Super nice people. Miss my old friends there. It's shut down now. Yeah, a lot of money going in on the bomb pot right now. We can't see anybody's hands or make out any of the boards, but I can tell you the guy in the 9 seat's eating a salad.
That's Richard. Shout out Richard. He plays here quite often at night. He doubled me up the other day. I had ace king suited. He could not beat that by the river. Doubled my net worth on that hand. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, guys. You guys are going to be here with Ben. Shout out, Ben.
All right, gonna be taking you solo, guys. Help keep me entertained on the stream.
Here we go. Aces on board.
Looking like the bomb pot's being split up. Looking for your friend request. It's Benjamin A. Daniel on Facebook if you're trying to find me, Michael.
Just to let you know, I know it's getting ready to leave, but you can't play out of the rack if you're not getting ready.
I hear them making an announcement at the table. They can't play out of the rack.
The last time y'all got raided, the only thing they saved me was a rat. So this is like my condo for the raid. So now what do you gotta say for that?
Your Facebook banned for 30 days.
Heads up.
I'd ask you what you did, but I'm sure you'd probably tell me and it might be offensive. Go ahead. What'd you get banned for, Michael? I'm assuming this is going to be a good story, but it might not be. We're fishing here, guys.
I think there's nothing for the ace. Run.
Facebook will ban you for anything these days, man. Amazingly, for all the things I've ever said, knock on wood, I've never spent any time in Facebook jail. I think people just expect me to say horrible things and don't bother reporting it. See the bomb pot being chopped up right there by Daryl. Daniel taking half and Andrew taking half. Didn't see their hands. Bomb pots are a nice little break every half hour. Players dipping off the live stream. Appreciate you joining us for the time that you did, man. We personally will be here another 2 hours, taking us all the way up here till midnight. Al's gonna fold King 5 of spades. Richard is gonna fold Queen 7 offsuit, I assume. No, he's gonna come in. Surprisingly, gonna raise it up. 20 total. Interesting hand. 3-bet up to 65 from Connor with Jack 5 offsuit. Daniel calls. It's going to be three-way action to the flop. Heads up to the flop. Daniel with the dark hand. Showing Connor with Jack 5 offsuit. I don't have the capabilities to show you anything, Sean. It just kind of rotates back and forth. It'll pop up and show you chip counts in a VPIP. It's an uncapped buy-in table. The big buy-in was 2K from Connor in the 1 seat, and the small blind at the time was MF coming in for 500, if that gives you any range on the variance of buy-ins. But most people were in for between 800 to 1500 to start with. A couple of short buys at 500, but that's pretty much been the table average. Right now, I think Connor's on top of the leaderboard at like 2,700. And there's one other 2K stack, if I'm remembering correctly on the breakdown.
We've got some guys that might be okay starters. They're just like not there yet.
Daniel's going to take the pot down with his ace.
Yeah, we've got some guys that might be okay. And then we've got Ricky, who gives me a headache every single time.
I cannot slow down on the weed. Thank you for asking, bro.
I agree, he's a beast. Probably should have won the Cy Young the year
Just move past the bomb pot afterwards.
Like 37 or 38.
You said it was the
You were friends with Jesse Payton, but he banned you from Facebook too. If Jesse Payton banned you, you must have said something depraved, bro.
Shout out to Jesse Payton. Pride of Houston.
Because he pays me to pluck him. Nah, Jesse puts me on a lot of shows. He's like my big brother, man. Love Jesse to death. Saw him this morning. We have
Daniel
the same
taking
personal
another
trainer.
pod down. Daniel's playing like a spaz, but he's working.
Shout out to the strawberry cheesecake at Prime.
Oh God! Don't tell Larco 94 what just happened to the cheesecake. I got enough problems.
I mean, I don't want to break it to you, bro, but she's listening to the same stream you are.
Oh no, not good.
Been very active commenting.
Seat 1, Connor, Queen, Jack, suited. 25 over the straddle.
Any other secrets you've been keeping from her while we're on the live stream you want to dump out? Early birthday presents you want to spoil?
I got nothing.
Probably a good call.
I am pretty easy to read, pal. So I don't play poker anymore. I'm a washed-up tournament player.
Same.
Daniel calls. Daniel's playing a unknown holdings.
He is playing pretty aggressively, but we're also missing a lot of whole cards.
Yeah, Daniel, put your cards in the box, please. Thank you.
Thank you, 10-7.
3 jacks for Connor.
7s for Daniel. Jack and
he's
7s.
definitely going to get paid here. Richard, 10-8 offsuit.
Got shot. John with a mystery hand.
Yeah, John's playing mystery poker. Well, this is going to be a win for Connor, unless something magical happens for Richard.
Magical things happen all the time, my friend.
At Prime Social, they do. This is the house of magic.
Not a magical turn, though. That 3 doesn't change anything
Offsuit
for anybody.
3.
Unless...
That's the brickest of all bricks.
Let's put hearts out there. Appreciate the 23 of you still tuned into the stream, hanging with us.
Shout out Michael Jordan, 23.
Hey, you can actually see our cheesecake in the window. Oh, that's not our cheesecake. That's someone else's. It's hard to tell with the time delay.
That could be our cheesecake. That's not our cheesecake.
No. Same waitress that brought our cheesecake, though.
3 jacks, Connor takes it down. Plus 129 on the hand.
Would have been hard. Hard for Richard to hang around with just a gut shot.
No, we were just talking about cheesecake. Honestly, Michael. We got cheesecake.
Yeah. Big fans of cheesecake, both of us.
Straddling. I think we got the straddle staying on now.
Pretty much everybody's putting it on there. As the game gets closer and closer to the stream getting off, they tend to crank the action more and more.
Daniel didn't drive 20 minutes to fall, that's for sure.
Michael Villarreal, innuendo, in the window. But in the end, you win, though.
That one wasn't it, dog. You've had better ones, too.
I know. That was terrible. I was just going with what he gave me.
You've had some good ones, though. I'm not taking it away from you. Daniel makes a 50 with 7-3 offsuit. Can you just do this and I'll go sit in the game?
I mean...
I'm putting my last 400 on the line.
I think I have like 100 on me. I'll
All
buy
right,
a piece.
so you can get a...
I'll
Buy
take
it for
20%.
5. Yeah, you get 20%. That's fair. 7-3 offsuit. 50.
Do you take it to Cash App?
Whatever you need, pal. Have you got any donations yet?
I have not that I'm aware of gotten any
They're
donations.
skipping on the donations today on the live
One
stream.
more time, let me put my Cash App in the live stream. That's a perfect reminder. We do appreciate tips.
Yep. Tips will not go to anything bad. It's only going to go to what? Your college fund or what?
Yeah, basically the gas money for me to keep coming back here and doing these live streams for you guys.
For sure. Gas is getting expensive in Texas. Not as expensive as it was in San Diego, though. Daniel still doesn't know where to put his cars. He hasn't figured it out yet, but hopefully we'll get there by the end of the stream.
Yeah, he's squeezing.
Nope, the
He's
middle,
also...
the middle of the table is not where to put your cars, Daniel.
No. He's squeezing them in the wrong place, and he's playing out of the rack, but he'll get there.
Michael, shouting out to the Cash App.
Hey, appreciate you, brother.
You're about to get a 99-cent donation.
I thought I'd take a penny, man.
He's K-King high.
That's one
Daniel
K short
giving
of us
Richard
having a
an ear
problem.
beating about something. Who knows what? I wish Daniel would act. I'm sure Daryl wishes he acts on his hands soon.
Yeah.
6 to go. Oh, my
Queen
favorite
9.
comedian is Joey Diaz.
Good call on the Joey Diaz. Joey Diaz live is a force. If you ever get,
I haven't got to see him live yet,
If you
but I
ever
was
get the
going to
chance
before
to.
COVID.
thanks, King KK is Pocket Kings, bro.
Very well said.
100% accurate.
But I've been a Joey Diaz podcast listener for about almost 9 years now, it feels like.
Big fan. His timing's extraordinary.
Yeah.
Connor,
And just his storytelling is hard to... Yeah.
Connor takes it down with Jax there.
2 jiggities. Shout out Brad Owen.
VPIP 100% for Dan.
You love to see that. Get me a seat in this game. Can I borrow some money? Where's Rich? I need to borrow some money.
No, I want to win. Don't get me wrong, but I want to win.
Interesting catching a little bit of feedback from the table mics we can hear in our headsets.
We're thinking of the other camera.
Looking at the hands, nothing interesting yet. No, it's pocket 5s. Gonna raise to 15. John's gonna call with 4-3 offsuit. Richard in there with 10-9 offsuit. Queen 9.
Richard taking the lead here. Richard checks. I don't like this check here. Your hand's very
Ooh.
vulnerable 3 ways.
Picks up.
You got to
Three
bet now,
pair.
Richard.
What else do you want?
I mean, you
He's gonna
never be
take it
too
down.
careful.
Easily.
Listen, man.
I've bluffed a guy with king high twice and he called me that, so it's my moniker.
Nice. It looks like Daniel's getting out of here. He can't take it anymore.
Huh? He's
Nah, he can't be leaving already. No way. This guy's a stone degenerate. He loves it. Who loves it more?
No. He's just, yeah.
He's just putting his wallet away. So after this, are we going to Bel Air, finding a craps game, or what?
You know it, man. It's going to be midnight. Club should be just starting to stir. After hours. See if we can find homie a roulette table while we're fishing.
I used to spin roulette for like almost a year. I spun roulette, I dealt craps, and I dealt blackjack. Shadow Fox was...
Nice. It's a big one to work at.
Roulette, I was not that great at.
It looks like it would be fun. Of all the things you can do, spinning the ball seems.
It is fun, but it's very like you got to be on your game.
There's a lot of math.
Craps, you got to be on your game the most, though, because if you pay somebody, they'll start yelling at you.
Got my second COVID vaccine today. Starting to feel it a little.
Monkey babies. Remember what I did. Remember what I did for the people. We'll be on YouTube forever. You can go back and watch. Yeah. You see what I did?
Never mind, not sending cash app. We appreciate the thought anyway. And by we, I mean me.
You got through my app, huh? So you got through my app.
You were. Lord Almighty.
Just gonna get out of the way with his 6-4.
What did this guy do? Look at this one. And I thought I'm the 8.
Two kings on the board, 2 hearts, 2 spades. Daniel's gonna bet 50. See if Hal comes along with a flush draw.
But I thought it was a mate. You had a mate out on the flop. I mean, on the turn. Oh, you only made your flush on the turn.
Oh, you made flush on the turn.
Holy shit. I would have crushed him like a copper.
125 because Daniel's gonna fold. I was gonna take it down with what was just a flush draw. Daniel's pre-flop raised 33% of the time. It's extremely high. Really active player joining the table late.
It was a good bet on your half. You would not have done that.
Richard's gonna get out of the way with the king deuce. Fold it around to John. Three ways to a flop. $9 pot. Andrew's gonna flop a gut shot. John's hand's still in the dark. Daniel's gonna fire $25. Andrew turns the straight. Turns the nuts. Bets at it. Jack on the river changes nothing. 8-7, still the stone cold nuts. Welcome back, Nick.
Oh, we're live. And we're back. Just me is here. Just Nick's here. Ben's going to get our celebrity co-commentator. Celebrity in the building. Celebrity commentator. Friend of Ben. I'm not sure who it's going to be. But I'll be taking about a 20-30 minute break while Ben's friend comes in here. And I'm sure they're going to be a lot funnier than I am. Because I am about the least funny person out there. Richard raises pocket threes under the gun. 20 over the straddle. It's going to be hard to get a 3 with Noah having queen 3 offsuit here. John calls ace 8 offsuit. Andrew sevens is going to peel, obviously. How 9/8 suit is going to peel. Noah folds queen 3 offsuit. We do not know what Daniel has. Daniel's got the mystery hand. He still has not figured out how to use the reader yet. I know this is very tough, so I understand. I'm not mad at Daniel. It's hard to put the cards in the correct box. Sevens allegedly still in the lead. We do not know what Daniel has, but as of now, sevens are in the lead. And that's going to be it for me.
I'm back on the air, guys. Joining me in the booth, really excited to bring you this. Really good friend of mine from the Houston comedy scene, the hilarious MC Lotto. Welcome, Lotto.
Hey, welcome. Hey, everybody. Oh, yeah, we got some live action going on.
Picking it up right now, Andrew's got sevens versus Richard's threes. Doesn't look like either of them have hit a set. Richard down to a 2-outer to salvage this hand.
Well, you know, he's probably praying to the poker gods as we speak right now.
Fires $125 on a prayer. Andrew calls.
Yeah, that's a call.
Queen on the river changes nothing. Check. He's going to see a 7 to the best hand. Take down about a $400 pot.
He took a swing at it.
You have to try.
You got to.
Trying on the turn. At least he didn't follow bad money after good on the river.
Of course. That's not a bad hand.
So, Lotto, you've been out of action for a while, just starting to get back to comedy. You got any shows coming up in the area? Anything you want to plug while you're here?
Man, I have a show at Katy tomorrow, and if I knew where that was, I would say
it's at Moe's place.
Yes, there you go.
You there with Jesse Payton and Jerry Wayne Longmire and Jeff Joe, I believe?
This man is all over it. Absolutely. And then I'm at the House of Blues on Friday.
Oh, you're at the House of Blues show, too?
Yeah.
MC Lotto is the second one. Letter M, letter C. Good question.
Yeah.
Keep it coming, Stream.
All right, here we go.
Lotto's hilarious. When I found out I was going to be doing this and found out I could bring people in, she was the first person I called. A female comedian who plays poker. That's pretty much you and Keisha Hunt, as far as I know.
I didn't know Keisha played.
Oh, Keisha plays.
No, I didn't know that.
I'm going to get Keisha in the booth one time. It's going to be,
That's hilarious. Oh, well, this hand here.
Richard been playing a little bit loose tonight.
A little bit, huh?
Yeah. You know, sometimes you just got to be in there.
Uh-oh. Okay, Richard.
2-pair against a mystery hand for Andrew. The technology's giving us some mystery hands and flops. Richard going to check his 2 pairs, see if Andrew will fire at him.
That's what you want.
Looks like he does. Looks like he
Is he going to shoot back, though? Okay.
Yeah, he's going to take it up to 50.
Yeah.
50's not a lot for this table. Everybody here is playing effectively around between 800 and $1,000.
This is the comfortable stage right here, so.
For you just joining us since you came in on the fly, though, white chips are $1, the greens are 25s, the reds are 5s.
No wonder he knows exactly. I was unsure.
Yeah, just trying to catch you up to where everybody's at.
Right,
biggest stacks are about 2,700, 3,000, a couple of 2,000 stacks.
Okay. So Richard's stack is pretty low.
Yeah.
Okay.
7 on the river. Don't know if that changed anything. The flush did get there on the turn with an ace.
It's not that. He's got it.
See what he turned over. Yeah.
Not bigger than the 2 pair.
Andrew was no good. I think he caught an ace there.
Okay. Dang, we
possibly
never got to
a
see
6. I couldn't see it.
It definitely looked like a low card and a high card.
Yep. If you want to guess at what hand they turned over on the stream, you're looking at the same monitors we are, guys. You're welcome. Our opinions are just guesses right now.
Do I sing too? I mean, Sean, if you need me to sing, I can't do it.
No. We'll take the check and then figure it out later.
I know, right?
You can book us for anything. What we can do is a different story.
Okay, let's look at this. All right, Connor's at 2.8. Which one's Connor?
Connor's in the 1 seat right here.
Oh, yeah.
The seats go numerically around. MC Lotto from Nebraska.
Man, this guy knows
Omaha.
everything. Literally. This is correct. A bunch of folds, a bunch of folds, a bunch of folds.
We apologize for any outside noise you're hearing on the stream. For those of you who are familiar with Prime Social, Margaret's here and she's had a few. You're going to hear some noises.
Shout out to Margaret, man. Shout out to Margaret.
Cinco de Mayo, keeping the place fun. You
Yeah.
know how she do.
Yeah, I mean, it's Cinco de Mayo. You've got
It's
to
a lot of party
celebrate.
in a tiny person.
We got another buy-in here.
Old school hundreds coming out.
Oh wow, where'd he get those from?
That's when you know somebody's been clinging to the money for a while. That's a tight
Right.
player alert right there.
Super tight.
Looked like the money DB Cooper stole. What up, Sal? Sal on the stream. Known Sal a few
Oh,
years.
yeah.
Local player. Good to hear from you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, here we go. Which one of your favorite hands?
I like pocket fours, man.
Pocket fours.
See you flop a set on a board like that with floors.
Oh,
You take down
I'm
a
the
little
one.
ace
I'm the
queen.
one that's sitting there with my ace queen, happy. Yeah.
See, y'all women think just because it has a queen in it, it wins everything and it rules, and that's just not how the world works. Like, give you 2 black queens, you're going to lose all your money. It's a king's world, my friend.
It's a king's world. Nah, man. Hey, worst hand for me or jacks. I hate playing pocket jacks.
Oh,
man.
everybody. I don't even play jacks anymore.
Oh my
I'm at the
God.
stage in my
Just
life where I
take
just
my
fold 'em.
money.
I just fold them. Take my blind.
Oh my God.
I don't even try anymore. It's like supermodels. I just don't try.
I just don't try. You've tried a supermodel.
Yeah.
You've tried a supermodel. Don't lie, bitch.
I mean, I've succeeded a supermodel.
Oh, okay.
When you're really on, who knows?
Ah, I love it.
It was a hot 15 minutes and she was really drunk, but I'm still counting it.
Hey, you better count that. 15 minutes is better than no minutes.
Facts.
There's at least one person that hasn't succeeded. There's always that one guy.
Yeah. In the right lack of light, I'm really attractive.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Noah. Noah's just going to do a clean 6 to call. No way.
Sean says, you got that voice. Love to hear you commentate this game with jokes. What do you think I brought her in here to do, Sean? She's literally here commentating this game with jokes. I'm glad we can accommodate your request so quickly.
Sean is awesome. Let's just, let him keep making these requests, whatever he wants.
I want to bring you back every Wednesday.
Right. And I'm down for it. Sean, I don't know if you're looking at this hand, but this is about to be bananas.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
about to get crazy up in here.
Ace King suited versus Queens. We've seen these pre-flop big hand flips a couple of times tonight, or at least this part of we
All
has.
right.
MC just got here.
The raise on top of the raise, 154 to call. Oh my gosh. Big money. We
All
talking
in.
stripper
Noah's
money.
just gonna shove in his 800 with the Queens. Maddie shouldn't take too long. Probably gonna call.
Hell yes, he gonna call.
He just wants to get a count to make sure, but he's not folding Ace King suited. He does. He got away.
Whoa.
Oh, he got away
Whoa.
quickly.
Mad T. Wow. I love a man that is not afraid to be a little bit of a Maddie. Man, hold your nuts in your pocket.
Called you a low-key Eve voice. I know that gotta feel good. Do you also have Sprite can tricks? Oh, wait, that's Lil' Kim, my bad.
Man.
Eve voice. I wouldn't have thought Michael Villarreal would have dropped an Eve reference. I'm proud of this group chat. There's diversity here.
Hey, everybody, and then people know about the Cornhuskers. We're on. I mean, be honest. Would y'all have folded the Ace King suited?
I mean, I wouldn't have gotten as involved with it because it's a hand that's beat by deuces, but a lot of people overcommit.
But, I mean, it was 800 to go. I don't know. I didn't know what his count was, though. I guess that makes it different.
I mean, his count over there is looking like it's about 1,700.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah.
I mean, you're risking half your effective stack
That's
with
true.
no pair pre-flop, and you could be very easily running into kings or aces.
That is so true.
Somebody jams 800 from a 100 raise.
It's a lot easier to say it when we know they're queens. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you even want to take a flip for $1,600 is another question.
No.
There's a level of variance there.
No, that is definitely true. Unfortunately, we do know that there's a large amount of people that would go with that without any problem. You love this? I'm loving looking at this cheesecake with extra strawberries. I don't know if you've ever been here, and if you come here often, but make sure you get the cheesecake with the extra strawberries. They damn near put a whole $5 worth of strawberries on it.
Oh, we got you on a drink, some cheesecake anytime you want it. You let me know.
Sean said he'd play it. Yeah, Sean, you would have been on the
I'm
way
not
out.
flying all the way to Texas to fold this king suited.
That's what I'm talking about, Chris. Chris sound like a real man.
Come to the stream, Chris. We want you. Don't come here to fold. Come here to play it hard. Mad we didn't even get to see a flop. All that action pre-flop and no resolution.
None.
It's just a tease, man.
I mean, and you know what? He's pretty chill about it. This guy sleeps. I'm just gonna bet that this guy sleeps at night, like with his hand in between his laps. Like, I'm just saying. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy, he is so comfortable. Like, I would have had to get up and walk away, and damn near hit my chest because I had to fold that. Not to say I wouldn't fold it, but it would have hurt.
It's hard to get away there. They start off with a bomb pot. I don't know if you've ever seen bomb pots.
Yeah.
Nice
I'm not a fan.
board.
I'm not a fan of bomb pot because I'm not an Omaha player.
I'm not either.
Yeah, but you're a dealer, so
I think pretty much.
you like it.
I don't.
I don't believe that. You
It's a
guys
waste
are
of-
sick people. Like, dealers like to see sick crap, and a lot of sick crap happens on bomb pot.
It does, but there's a lot of chops, so you don't get as much
okay.
punishment.
Yeah.
I prefer Hold'em where you can see somebody lose their entire soul on one river card.
I knew it. You're a dealer. This is what you guys do.
What about sleeping at night with your door open? That's comfortable. That's stuff you don't do in the neighborhoods I live in, sir. All of my doors are locked. You said you're not a fan. Not a fan of the bomb pots? Or not a fan?
Of course he's not a fan of the bomb pops. And not to be confused with ice cream. I know everybody's thinking about the cheesecake and ice cream and all that. That's not what's going on here.
We also never get the whole cards on the bomb
Let's just be honest. I didn't want to go back to it, but the guy has on a Dare shirt.
I mean,
Of course he's going to fold ace king suited.
here's the thing.
This guy is a protector.
I think the underside of that shirt actually says drugs are really expensive. Don't hold me to that 100%, but it might not be a traditional
I'm not
Dare
believing
shirt.
that. I'm not believing that. I think that this guy is a real stand-up guy. I could really see this guy going places.
I mean, it's just a tight fold. It's one tight squeeze.
It was a lot
I don't
for
even
me.
know if he calls if he turns over and shows him queens. It's just such a...
That's a good question.
If you know he has queens, do you call it 54-46 flip? I mean, it's about as good as you can get with ace king in that spot there, so you probably take it, but you don't love it. I don't want to flip a coin for $1,600.
Yeah, no. You got it.
I'm not Asian.
But
like-
this isn't exactly. I didn't want to say it, but we know those are the ones that will.
Yeah.
And those are the ones that beat me every time. Is he wearing a man purse? Yes.
It's a shoulder satchel. And
It's
I think
a
it's made
man
of leather.
purse.
Bro, yeah.
It is.
It's not anything
Okay.
I would choose to do, but I also can't afford to buy into this game, so I'm not going to criticize it too hard. Easy fold with ace king, not getting your whole stack in bad. I mean, you can never call a flip bad. You're technically behind queens, but it's a freaking flip.
It's at least a 60-40.
It's 54-46 if we're being precise with the math. But
Oh, that boy cold. I was just taking a guess, but all right, he got it.
we're talking about 8% of variance on two very good hands with players with a history between each other. I don't think anything's an easy fold at this table.
Right. And just keep in mind, it's my first time here, so I don't know the players.
Keep in mind, like, also, I'll say it for you too. Neither one of us are qualified to be giving these opinions.
Yes,
We're
we
just
are.
here to give them. Andrew picks up 2 red aces.
Ooh.
American Airlines for the big stack over there. Hadn't even had time to stack his last money. Oh,
Come on,
no.
Andrew.
Okay, the card reader
Duh.
was wrong. He didn't just fold aces pre-flop. He didn't have aces because that was just inaccurate.
What?
No, the reader messes up sometimes.
Man, I was about to go out there and really, really show my ass. Literally. He literally.
I was going to go out with you there. I've been waiting.
I know. Man. Okay, we can't have that kind of stuff mess up here. All right, we got a whopping $61 in the pot. Okay,
Top
Daniel's
pair
got
with a king.
Absolutely.
Except that
with
can't
the
be
flush
accurate.
draw.
No, because it says king of diamonds
Oh,
on the board
that's
and king of
true.
diamonds in his hand.
Wow, this is
This is an inaccurate hand. We're just going to pretend that everyone's hand reading is wrong. There's a $30 bet. We can't predict what anyone's going to do. They're all going to fold. We're going to move on to hopefully a more accurate board on the next one.
wow.
Because none of those things happened. If there weren't
None
2
of
king
them.
of diamonds,
No,
there weren't
you're
aces
right.
folded.
You're right. Unless, the dealer has a trick up his sleeve and he doesn't have sleeves on. But we don't do that here at the Prime Social. There's
We do
nothing
not.
but... Oh, we do cheat here.
We don't.
Oh, okay.
No.
Just kidding.
No, we have literally so many checks in place for things like that.
Yes.
All these decks
man.
are inspected. All of these cards are accounted for. There's no duplicates, none of that.
Only on TV do you get to see real cheating.
Only in the movies.
Yeah.
Or in the underground games.
Yeah, that can be dangerous.
Yeah, we won't talk about that.
Right. All right, we got a quick fold there.
That's Kurt Angle's there. That's a fact. That dude.
It's fold central going on.
Folded around to Richard and 10. Jack 9.
Jack 9 is one of my favorite hands. Not gonna say it's
super
my
playable.
Yes.
Super easy to get off of if you miss too.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
But when it hits, it's like nobody ever saw it coming.
Gonna get a call on his $15 raise from
I
Queen
can't believe
Five
he
of
put the
Spades.
cheesecake down to call with his hand. Oh,
He's gonna
yes.
flop a pair of 5s.
Okay. And look at that. Look at that Jack 9 just cruising with a check. What do I? Oh, that's a 7 or 8. It's a 7.
8.
Oh, it's an 8. I'm telling you, man. Dun dun dun.
I think he's got a straight draw open-ended.
Y'all think it's gonna hit? It's gonna hit. I'm telling you, every time.
Miss.
And it misses.
2 pair though. Oh, trip 5s. Trip 5s is gonna try to bet for value.
He knows he didn't hit it. And this is the good thing about the Jack 9. You can easily just tiptoe back away and just be like, it didn't work.
Y'all smoking in the booth. We are not allowed to smoke in the Prime Social booth.
Sounds like they're trying to drop it off to us, though.
No, I mean, I got some in the parking lot and I've eaten a couple of edibles, but am I literally smoking right this moment? Nah.
No. This is a no smoking area for sure.
You can only watch so much Hold'em non-medicated.
I don't know about that. Okay, again, you're a dealer, so that only goes to show how sick of individuals you guys are. But I definitely need to be sober in order to
Yeah, that's
play.
fair.
Yeah.
I had a woman the other night, find out I was a dealer, and I was like,
This guy says he thinks he could do stand-up high.
you probably couldn't do stand-up.
I didn't know what you were going to say there.
I'm just going to go out on that limb.
I didn't know how you were going to end that.
People are like, I don't want to discourage anybody. No, this is a competitive industry. I want to discourage everybody. No, you can't do stand-up. You're not any good at it. You should never try. That's my message to all of you out there. Stay out my industry, bro. Stay out my bookings.
Dang.
Go be an accountant.
Go be an accountant. That sounds so boring.
I know. It's as petty as I can be. Go count things.
Oh, what a raise there. An easy fold. No big problem. Not going to show you nothing. Oh, I had you this time.
2
Look
kings.
at that. I got kings.
That's the 3rd time Kings haven't gotten value tonight.
Oh, my God.
It's been a $20 to $40
What do you think he
pot.
said to him when he flipped him over? Huh.
He said-
I got these kings.
I think he said just Kings.
Just kings.
Just Kings.
Now he's
No big
smiling
deal.
too much. Okay, we got a newcomer to the table.
That's Margaret. See Margaret in the top left corner with the hat?
Yes.
Going to
she's-
interject a little energy into the atmosphere. And by energy, I mean tequila.
That is not funny, but it's probably true.
It's both funny and true, and you know it. I love Margaret. Ambrose? No. I didn't see Ambrose. Is it Ambrose?
No, he said never mind.
I ain't seen Ambrose in a minute. Shout out to Ambrose Brooks, one of the nicest dudes kicking around Houston poker. If you see this stream. What up, Ambrose? Haven't seen him since COVID.
Okay, is that that could be?
Related? I
Yeah.
just put 2 and 2 together
Yeah.
in my hand. Let me check my Facebook and make sure he ain't
Yeah, that would be a good time to check it out. All right, guys, I think we're gonna see a flop here. Maddie's sitting with the ace king suited. John's got an ace of spades and a jack of diamonds. Oh man, the 10s are flying out there. Good fold, good fold.
He ain't posted since April 15th. So,
Of 20.
21, so you know what?
Okay.
Oh, he says he ran into him at 52. The closest to comedy I've been is watching Cat Williams. So you watched comedy. That's about as close as you can be.
We've got it all in right now.
Ace King over Ace Jack.
Okay,
Gonna need to hit the Jack to be lucky.
Yes. All right, runner 9. That's not gonna happen. And the only thing can save you, and it does not save you.
John gonna lose his last 307 with Ace Jack.
He's pinching at his pockets, though. That's a good sign that it's more to come out.
Oh yeah, there's not a lot of one buy and quit in this table.
Ooh, well, he looked at it and he said he did the real hard push back. That's like, oh
Yeah.
shit, I gotta go to the ATM.
Just picked up his phone. Well, time to go.
Nah, he's coming back. Nobody wants to go home with Ace Jack unsuited.
It's a long drive home when you shift it in with Ace Jack.
Ace Jack unsuited on your own.
Just, you know.
There was no buzzer, no gun to your head, nothing. You
there's
just
no force. There's no
no.
coercion.
There's just fuck it. This is it.
Live 6 on the straddle right now.
So the live 6 on the straddle, that gives him the last option, right?
Correct. When it comes back around, he will have an option on
He
that $6
will have the
raise.
option.
Not gonna lie, impressed. You know what a straddle is.
No, I really play.
Some
poker.
people say that, and then watching you actually play poker.
Yeah.
Respect, like.
Yeah. There are some differences though with playing like this because I'm from Omaha, Nebraska, and right by Omaha we have Council Bluffs, which is where we have actual casinos. So coming here to play underground was a big difference for me.
Fair. Jack 9 flops open ended.
Again,
Pair of tens.
I mean, what did I say about the Jack 9s like 2 hands ago?
We can see a lot of people take your advice. Going heads up. Jack 9 versus 10-8. Ooh, trip
Ooh,
tens.
golly. No!
If an 8 comes on the river, there's going to be
Run!
fireworks. Daniel's going to fire 50 with his trip tens. Noah's going to let it go.
Good job, Noah. I'm telling you, that Jack 9, look how easy it is to
Just
tiptoe back.
effortlessly.
Like, I could have hit it. I didn't. I'm just going to run away. Good fold. I don't know what the speech is that he's giving him, but good fold, man.
Everyone else stacking out was A plus. So it was like a 2,500 for that. That made it like fine.
Pocket 4s for Matty S. Speaking of favorite hands, Matty raises it up to 15 with 2 4s. See how he plays with my hand here. Don't think anybody has Jack 9 to play.
Oh, yeah, there go your 4s. Oh, we're definitely going to see this. Noah's going to call that for sure.
A couple of callers. Give him the 4 on the flop. Gonna be 5-way action.
It's got to hit on the river.
8-6-3.
Okay.
Not a lot for everybody. Straight drop for Hal.
yeah.
Checked around.
There it is.
10-9. Pretty locked up right there. Hal's got a stranglehold on this with top straight. Daniel's got a flush draw as the only other real live option. Noah can work a chop or catch a non-good flush. Richard can also catch a chop.
No one's thinking about a chop right now but you. Action. There it is. That's what we
75
want.
from Noah.
What's the biggest game you played? Ooh, man. I mean, the highest table I've ever really done is 2-5. I think the largest pot that I ever lost was almost $2,000.
300 straight on the raise from Hal. See if anybody hangs with him. See if either of flush draws come along for 300. I don't really think. It's hard to see either.
There it is.
Oh,
I
I
knew,
couldn't
I
see
knew
either
it.
player folding, but Daniel Mike can get out to a shove now. I don't think the king high flush draw is good enough. The ace high flush draw.
Well, he's also got a straight as well. I mean, you know.
You don't want to catch the bottom end of that straight.
I know,
three-handed.
but I'm just saying that I'm sure that that's
he does
what
think he have backdoor outs. You're correct.
300. I mean, come on. Why else would he call that?
Yeah, he's gonna get out the way. He's just complaining about his fold at this point.
Let it go.
Yeah.
Woo. He's pissed. He's
Yeah,
pissed.
he's super. It's,
You see the way he pushed that in there. What'd you fold, man? All right, is it a spade?
It
Ah!
he's gonna
Whoa.
know.
Whoa. My bad. I got a little excited, man. I got a little excited.
Loving the enthusiasm you're bringing to this. Flush gonna get there. 9-8's gonna be good. It's gonna be sick. He folded the king high. Which
Oh,
would've been
he
the
is
nuts.
he is pissed right now. Look, look, look. I folded the king. You know how you do that when you do that little tight whisper? Man.
There's a
After
big
he
pot.
called, what are the greens again?
25.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he called 75.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to call 300 there with just a flush draw.
Yeah, no, of course.
It's gonna be the wrong call most of the time.
But if you work in the oil and gas industry, and you've got the money, what the hey? Run it down.
A lot of money at this table that doesn't care if it's lost. Very little regard for financial management among some of these players. Which is good. You should never gamble with money you can't afford to lose. Dana with 10-9 of clubs. I like that hand a lot. You can do a lot of things with the 10-9 of clubs. Especially if you only have 500 effective in your stack. He's going to raise it up, I think. Yeah, raises to 50. That's a big raise. I think he's probably going to win $4 here.
Hey. You got to remind people sometime that, hey, I'm still here. I'm in the game.
Sometimes you just got to let them know.
That's what he did. The button has moved.
I mean, I guess it's better to win $4 than lose, but still, got to be a little disappointed to not get one taker.
Well, we've got some real action over here, Sean. Looking for a Splenda Daddy. I'm here for you. Well, Sean, I definitely say you should follow me on all social media platforms at mc.lotto. And you can start Cash Apping me as soon as now.
Now would be convenient.
Yeah. I think you should start drinking again, Ben.
I mean, you're not the first person to ask me to relapse during a live stream. Probably
What
won't be
is
the
wrong
last.
with people?
Oh, you know.
Peer and pressure.
I think if I saw somebody commentating No Limit Hold'em for 5 hours a night on Wednesdays, I might tell them to start drinking too.
No, you've got a point. It really says something about the viewers.
Life choices.
Yes. Queen, 9
And I was never a
hearts,
drinker,
ace,
man.
jack of spades, king and queen, not suited.
This is one of those situations where all of the hands could connect on the same flop. If you get
And
the
it's
right
probably
set of
going to be a
cards.
flop with a 4.
You gotta get that nice little king in there.
Yeah.
Little king 10, king queen 10, king queen 9. Little 2-pair versus straight draw
Here
situation.
goes that ace, jack suited. Just go away.
Just 3-bet up to 75 and flat called. Ace jack versus queen 9. 2 spades. Backdoor hard draw for Andrew. You could not pry how off this hand with a crowbar. Nut flush draw.
Absolutely not. He has the option. Looks like he is. He's trying to get him to check. There's no check going on here, buddy.
No check
an easy
happening on
fold.
that. Oh, he called.
Oh, wow.
He's going to pair his 9 and actually take the lead on this hand on the turn. Still 50 million outs for Hal. We're going to see a river. All that 9 did is just give him a little bit of showdown value.
Oh, absolutely. Here it is.
I think he's picked up that he's fading a flush draw right now. It's going to be.
75. What was that? $150?
I think he put out 2. He either put out 2 or 150.
Okay, that's 4. Okay, it's coming. Okay.
Yeah, he bets 2 flat. He improved on the turn. If you call the flop, like, are you really? Oh, he shows the 9 and folds.
That's respect.
There's a lot of cards that beat him on that river. I'm sorry we didn't get to see it, but it's probably the right fold with a 9 there a lot of the time. Maybe if he hits his queen, things get a little stickier, but 200's a lot of money to call with second pair.
Yeah, without that possible flush draw.
I mean, he has fired twice and raised pre-flop. You can give him a credit for an ace-king or a king-queen type
Yeah,
hand there.
no, absolutely. Nice fold, Andrew. We're rooting for you in here.
I just wonder what he wanted to hit if not the 9, you know?
Yeah.
The flop call makes less sense to me.
I mean,
there. But he might have figured it out later.
you know how that goes.
Sure, you can change your mind. And he was, you know. A lot could have happened on that river.
Very, very much.
Oh, appreciate the compliment, Sean. A lot of energy since she came into the booth.
Ooh.
It's the difference between an opener and a headliner right here.
Nah, this guy is just more professional. Lines 1, 3, and 6.
Looks like he raised it to 50.
You live to play
Raised
again.
to 30. He verbally declared to 30 with the 2 kings. Maddie's got ace queen. Oh, this is going to get sticky. Kings versus ace queen.
I like sticky.
He's going to 3-bet it. I think he took it to like 115. Oh,
There
no.
it is. Okay.
135.
Yeah.
160, sorry. It's hard to get announced. Maddie
So-
folded? Oh, he folded the ace queen with a quickness. Wow. That's the second time he's gotten away from a big ace in a questionable spot.
Okay.
Ace king earlier, ace queen now. He just
No, but listen, position is everything. He wasn't in the position. You don't want to be. You don't want to be in that position right there.
You definitely don't want to put yourself in a bad spot.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of
Under
flops
the
you're
gun,
going to like.
right? No. For me, I would probably come out of the gate checking just because I don't want to show any whatever. You either have to drown yourself in betting for that or...
You have to commit to a lot or none at all.
Yeah.
See the stack breakdowns flash on the screen? One player all the way down to 160.
Yeah, we got to get that to flash a little longer.
I don't understand why this guy just guessed my hat color on the stream, but that's a little creepy.
Because they can't see us, right?
No, I think I must have walked by. This is on a 30-minute delay, so I
Oh.
think they saw me walking by to the bar to get a drink. But yeah, I'm wearing a blue Houston Oilers hat. So he thinks he just saw us walk into the booth. Guess that means you've been here about 30 minutes. Thanks for your first
Whoa.
half hour.
Hey!
Andrew picking up 9s, Hal with my hand of 4s.
You are sticking with those 4s.
Oh, been there 20 years. Too late to change now.
All right.
He's going to come
Raise
in
it.
for the third to the 40 total. Frank's going to shove his
Frank
short stack for
shoved.
160.
Come on, Frank. Show us what you... Frank's not going to show us anything.
No, he's not showing, but that's probably like, I would say a weak ace. Like an ace 8 to ace 10 range. Maybe ace jack on the high end.
I'm just going to call it pocket jacks.
3 pocket pairs in a hand would be something, but I don't think he has the best hand for 160. Or he might have tried to string in a 4th.
Yeah, but... I mean...
He's so short he has to get value from 160 bucks.
under
at this table.
$100, did he really go 160 to gain, under $100?
Yeah, I mean, when you're this, he doesn't really have a choice.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
There's no raises.
And it's good position too.
He's going to get called by Andrew with his 9s.
We get to see it possibly.
We're definitely going to see a hand now that the all-in's been called. We're going to see all 5.
Well, sometimes you. Andrew's got a chant going out there.
Yeah, in
I
30
don't know if
minutes,
you-
something's going on with Andrew. We'll see that in about a half hour.
Right.
Margaret's bringing shots. That's what's happening.
Cheers.
Ace
Nope,
on the flop.
he has no ace.
Set of 4s.
No way.
Flop the set.
Oh, okay. All right. Aces.
Aces. Oh, wow.
Very nice.
Frank had aces. That's how you maximize your 160.
Whoa, did Hal call? He didn't call, right?
No. He had 4s and would have flopped second set and been no
Man.
good. That's crazy.
There goes your 4s.
How
All right, a little bit.
Hal
of a
would have
delay.
flopped a set with 4s and been no good there. That was a crazy run out with aces
Oh,
versus
man.
4s.
That is so true. So, question: is there no limit on how long you could play out of the racks?
Ordinarily we discourage players from playing out of the racks, but when that was brought up to Daniel, he mentioned something about a rack being the protection the last time Prime got raided. So he's some sort of superstitious hybrid, and they're just letting him go with it, I think, out of
Okay.
politeness.
Gotcha.
And we try to be accommodating of players when they're not being super unreasonable. And it's just annoying when people play out of the rack.
Yeah, it's just like get your ass up and leave, or Get out of the rack.
He's played there literally all night. He's been out of the rackets. Well, we're also 7-handed, so there's a little leeway.
Yeah, no, that's true too.
Definitely don't want to lose players at this table. Seat open if you want to come down and play on the live stream game for the last hour. The live stream kicks off at midnight, but they will continue playing throughout the night afterwards. We just won't be here to talk about it.
So why would you want to watch?
Without us, really.
Exactly.
Playing their bomb pod as they do every 30 minutes on the dealer switch. Believe that's Luke back in the box. Nope, not Luke. Can't tell from the overhead cam who it is, but the hair's not nice enough to be Luke.
He has a... Oh, I thought that was glasses. No, I don't see glasses. You should be better at this, Ben. You should be able to see who this guy is from the angle.
Sliver of his hair from
Absolutely.
the top down. You know what? I will study next week.
Do better. Just because you know all the lingo is not good enough. How'd that make you feel, Michael, that he was playing out of the rack every time?
Oh, I know exactly who you mean. There's one lady who in Houston who plays out of the rack because she has some sort of medical condition that makes her shake when she's holding chips.
Oh.
So everything I say is applying to people who are not her and doing it for superstitious reasons.
Gotcha.
Just want to point that out there. But I know who you're talking about Lions. That guy was annoying in every single aspect of his existence.
Was he the type that would rack, unrack, and rack again?
No, he was in the rack, and he was always mixed denominations in the rack. He would just put them
that's
in wherever.
annoying.
Oh, he was the worst. But he played a lot of money.
Did he fumble when it came time for him to call?
Yeah, and he was
Yeah. What do they call it? Dirty stack?
Dirty stacks. He was.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. I haven't played poker. I played about a month ago, but before then I hadn't played in years. I learned to play in college.
Me too.
Yes. Probably the best and worst thing. That was a curse because I became very addicted to poker.
I'm exactly what happens when you drop out of college to play poker full time. 20 years later, you're dealing poker.
Makes sense.
To be fair, I wasn't going to do much with a political science degree from Texas State, let's be honest.
Poli-sci.
Don't know what I was thinking. Richard's going to pop it up to $25 with what appears to be 7-3 offsuit.
That's not the dog. Well, 7-3. That's not dog once. That's 7-2.
No. 10-2.
10-2. Yeah.
But,
everybody has a favorite. Maybe that's the year he was born.
Could be. There's a lot of reasons to play hands, boredom being one of them.
That is true.
Sometimes you're playing the player.
Oh, that's the worst, too. You ever had somebody you were playing that you just kept getting you? They weren't better than you, but just kept getting lucky.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
It is so. It's like, for me, it's like they got an X on their head, and I got to be the one to bring it down.
Like, I've had somebody pinned down to 2 or 3 outs before, and they get that miracle river, and you have to put up with them for another 2 hours. It's
bounty on their head. You hear me?
There's a player here who I won't say on the air, but whenever he comes in the tournament, I put a $20 bounty and pay in cash or bust him. I just hate him that much.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's so childish.
I know. I'm so petty.
So petty. All right, Daniel's not. We're not going to be able to sweat.
We're not going to see his hand.
Yeah.
But it's got to be better than 7-3 offsuit.
It has to be. And they keep betting.
You're not fading 6 high here. Richard's going to have to fire. He's going to put out like 150. And it depends entirely on Daniel's range here. But there's 3 overcards to the board. I have to figure he's got one of them.
There was absolutely nothing for him to be chasing there. He's probably thinking, what the hell does this dude have?
I think he's got if he's got a queen, this is a bet that's going to put a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah, he's folding it. He's going to show us it, though.
I think he's going to show a queen and fold. Something like...
He has no idea what he has.
Something like queen 10. And I don't know if you can call with queen 10 here.
No, he's thinking about it.
He folds, doesn't show.
Hell no. Richard ain't going to show that.
No, you can't show that. If that hand was really played with 7-3 the whole time like the board says he was, like, it's... Oh yeah, there's no limit to how petty I am, sir. Life is too short to spend it around people you don't like.
This is true. Well, I guess I said this is true, but then I work at my job and I can't stand those damn people.
What do you do?
So I work. I pretty much do administrative work. I for banks.
Gotcha.
I work from home, but I handle all of their paperwork. So I don't actually have to see my coworkers, but still.
That's nice. There's just so many people in the poker world. I've been here for so long that I just have so many interpersonal conflicts. Sometimes you just have to move.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Start with a fresh group of people.
Well, it's good to know that there's different options here.
Yeah, if you ever decide to become a dealer, there's 50 million places to work.
That's dope. I think I'm kind of rusty. I would need to...
Yeah, I mean, 52 so desperate for dealers, they'll hire you now and train you later.
Really?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
Right down Richmond, about 5 minutes from here. But...
Oh, okay.
So what gets you through your day? I think, Mike, I'm going to step out of the way of this little... I don't want to block you.
Oh, thank you. Move. So what gets me through the day? It's probably my personality and my humor. Typically, I'm just a happy individual. Not a lot of things upset me. I don't let people get to me and that sort of thing. I'm not I don't know about you, but when I'm in traffic, I'm not the person that's speeding.
Definitely not either.
Yeah, like I'm not in a rush. Like I used to get tickets. I don't play that ticket stuff, and I don't really want to get pulled over by the police. Like my tags is expired. Like 2018 expired. So I don't got time for that.
Tax is like $100.
Yeah.
You ain't put together $100 in 3 years.
I got 100, but the problem is the tolls. So you can't just go through the tolls and rack up $1,700 worth of tolls.
I mean, you can, but you shouldn't.
But you should not, because at some point they're going to say you can't register this vehicle. It's some crap that they just passed.
We got Jacks versus Fives up there, 4-bet up to $500. It's going to be his whole stack to call off with fives. He's short stacks. He's going to call and hope he's fading an ace king.
Them jacks are going to die. They're not going to make it.
Jacks are going to hold here. Daniel's been running bad all night. He's not catching a 5 to bail him out.
Oh, okay.
The world
just because you
isn't
said
that
he's
kind.
been running bad all night, but those jacks will come and just attack you.
What do we do on stage when we're doing comedy and you have a heckler? It doesn't happen to me as much as it happens to other people. But normally I say something really, really horrible that I end up regretting.
Ooh.
I walk people. Oh my God, did he catch a 5 of clubs?
He did not.
Wow, he ran out of flush.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
I'm wrong all the time.
Come on,
You
listen to me, baby.
Look, I've said this once and I'll say it 100 times. I'm not going to start listening to women just because I'm wrong.
That's your problem. That is your problem. I'm telling you, them jacks, man, just fold them. Just throw them away. Just free throw them hoes in the trash can. Whatever you got to do, don't play them jacks.
People too happy. People too busy laughing to heckle MC Lotto. To answer your question, she doesn't get heckled.
No, I have gotten heckled. My thing is, for me, I love comedy, and I do not like to focus all of my attention on one person. That I don't want to give them the whole attention. I might get, 1 or 2 jokes. I never had an issue where it got like I needed to fight them in that way. And if it ever got to that point, that's when I would just literally call on to security and get them out of there. Because for me, y'all there to see me, to perform, and I'm not about to let one person ruin it for everybody else. So typically I'll get them with something. People like to be a part of the show, so I'll give them that, that 1 or 2 liner. Yeah, I'll give them that 1 or 2 liner that is funny but not insulting, and it's like they ain't got no choice. Be like, damn, she got me.
See, you're way more friendly with it.
Yeah.
If you speak once, I'm going for the throat immediately.
That is true.
I told a woman in I want to say someplace in East Texas, I forget where, that she was the reason I'd never say all lives mattered.
Oh, damn.
Her husband was pissed.
Yes, man. You had to be crazy to say that in this climate.
You just got to be in a place with bouncers.
Oh, there you go. That's true. That's true.
Me and Shaq was cool. He the homie. Like, I know I'm not going.
No, that's true.
Tip your bouncers before the show. It pays off during. You pull the teacher card on the hecklers.
Hey, you could call it something like that, man. For me, it's just that pretty much is it. Shit, I got all these other students in the room that want to hear the show. If you don't want to hear it, get your ass out. So, you know, I may just bring that up. And again, most of the time, hecklers just want to be a part of it. I had a private show last weekend, and I had a guy that was drunk, and everybody's enjoying it. So once I pick on him a little bit, then everybody kind of like is like, shut up, you know. So they pretty much made him feel stupid. I mean, I helped to make him feel stupid, but
I mean,
some people have set jokes that they use.
It's true. We should do a show together. We've worked together before. Like, we cross paths pretty frequently.
Yes.
We travel in different circles of experience.
I think one of the and I pretty much told you that one of the favorite shows that we did together was at the Improv. Yeah. I hit you up. Like, I don't know if I sent a
You one of the few people who's ever you called me.
Or I called you. Yeah, he did so good that day. I was so proud of him. And so the thing about comedy is, just like in poker, you know, you see these people around, you know, they frequent the same rooms, or you always see this person and that sort of thing. You kind of learn how they play. You see the runs that they have and that sort of thing. And so to see him and his style, a comedy, him being so consistent with it, and that was a big stage on a big night, and you did phenomenal.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I will just say this, and I've said it before in print. For my money, you can't have a top 5 in Houston list that don't have your name on it.
Ooh, that's love.
It's you, Corliss, Keisha, then the rest of the people can fight for scraps. No apologies.
I love both of them, Corliss and Keisha Hunt, man.
Corliss is fire. Like, if 4 and 5, you can put other people there and make cases, but if those 3 aren't on your list, I don't respect your list.
Dang.
I cut for Keisha. Like, I've seen Keisha. I saw Keisha destroy.
Like, she is the person that would body a heckler.
Y'all don't know, man. If you ain't seen Keisha Hunt live, go do that. Just stop what you're doing, find her next spot, and travel to her. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, man. She's the rawness and the uncutness. It's the way that her brain moves. All right, guys, we got a real hand right here. We got 10-9 suited, King Jack unsuited, King 7 suited. Oh, man.
There's no reason you would remember me, but I remember you.
We've got a flop with $46 in it.
3-way action. Oh, flopped a club
God,
flush.
did not call it. I knew it.
Ace 4.
I don't know how he got in it.
I mean, he was in the big blinds.
Okay.
He got in slightly cheaper, and he did have the best hand, technically.
So, he's pissing in the wind there with the
King
30.
Jack, how gonna come along with the Jack and hope he's just fading. Gonna fire out. Alright, he's gonna just call. 3-way to the turn.
Oh, he crazy. He tripping. You got to re-raise that. With a 10 high?
He's got the 10 high flush, and now he's got to fade all the bigger clubs. But it should just get checked around, and he's going to win with the 10 high flush.
Yeah, he
cost himself money there.
Yeah, he's pissed.
There's an Asian dude Jesse runs with that's funny. He's either talking about Sun Tran or Victor Tran, and one of those opinions is... Never mind.
Well, no, here's the thing. I haven't seen him do anything with Victor Tran in a while.
Yeah, it's got to be Sun. Sun's hilarious.
Yeah, he is. He's super funny.
Victor is just a really talented writer, and that annoys me because I'm also a writer, and I don't like.
I'm not a good writer, man.
You're from Florida, but we're making you get to Houston. Come to Houston, man. The poker action's insane. We don't have plastic glass dividers in our casinos, and we're not playing four-handed hold'em. You can actually come play poker here in Florida. Like, do you see the action on a 1-3 game? Like, you should be here right now. This is.
Well, I'm thinking Florida, man. There's probably a bunch of older retired people. They all have a limit at how much they can play. The action probably is not as good. I'm just going to guess.
I've never found action anywhere as good as Houston.
Okay.
And I've gone around the world. The games here are insane. And I'm not just saying that because Prime's paying me to say it.
Well, Prime's not paying me, and I will say that I do agree. And we have a very diverse city. The city of Houston is a pretty diverse place. A lot of entrepreneurs, the oil and gas industry. So there's just the money that's here in the city really, that's what people are playing.
Going to a flop 3 ways, couple of diamond draws versus the ace high. The dry guy.
Not
with
just
the
the ace
of
high, it's an
diamonds.
ace with a 10. Put some respect on that 10, okay? There it is.
Ace gonna be probably all you need. Got a stranglehold on this flop. Texas doesn't fold. Yeah, Texas doesn't really fold. There's a lot of gamble here. It's not uncommon to see people get 10 or 12 buy-ins deep in a cash game. Oh, 10-9 just turned a gut shot. Jack Wood bailed him out.
Oh, he checks. Da, 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 da,
Fades the
da.
jack. Ace is still going to be good here. It's going to take what appears to be a small pot unless he, for some reason, decides it's still good on the river. Can't see that happening, though. Small pot,
Did he check
relatively. No, he's still thinking.
There go those margaritas.
Yeah, should be getting. Florida's heavy action at the Hard Rock. It just may not leave. I appreciate you including me in that, but we all know you're here for the MC Lotto. Like, let's not play any pretend games where we pretend like I'm part of the draw, man. And you should. Like, that's why she's the headliner. I'm just a number 2 here, bro.
That's messed up. Nah, he's the reason I'm here.
I think that's more your parents than me.
That's a good point, too. Do you know the park guy that won the tourney at Champs?
I mean, I've seen him. I've dealt to him. It ain't like we eat lunch or anything, but I'm aware of his existence. We might be Facebook friends for all I know.
I'm going to bring my space heater the next time I come here.
Yeah, I'm going to bring a sweatshirt. You would think I would remember that lesson, but I forget it every week.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
The tourney at Champs he's talking about, they had $1 million main event at another club a couple days ago. I don't know, this past weekend. There's been a few big tournaments. We're running one at Prime. Actually got $1 million guarantee coming up in June.
That's awesome.
$1,100 to get in. MC is your future wife. That's fine. She's my future ex-wife. You can be second. I just want her to be my first divorce because I feel like it'll smooth things over.
I gotta keep up with these guys. Shawn Michael, or is that the same Michael? But oh man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just,
we got an ace queen suited, a pocket 9s, king queen. These are the hands that I live for, guys. I'm standing up. If you're not
She
standing
is
up,
standing up.
stand up with me right now because it's about to get real crazy in here. And there it is.
$50 raise, 2 calls. Gonna get $150 to the flop.
Let's go.
Flop top set of 9s. Easy game when you know
Clap
what you're
your
doing.
hands, everybody. Clap your hands. Whew. Okay, we got a diamond draw too, Frank. All right, 75. You know he's gonna re-raise it. Okay, or a call.
Daniel firing out with king, queen, and a prayer. Should get ace, queen out of the way. You got to figure 2 ways. Somebody has a pair. Might be fading ace, king. Yeah.
Easy fold.
Ace, queen's a good fold there. And 9s is an easy flat call. Still nothing to worry about for the 9s. He knows he's good. Check to the river, see if the guy can pick up a pair.
Nah. He's got a fire.
MC makes you want to preach. You have 2 guys going at you at once. You really should drop your Instagram or something. Get your follow up.
Yeah, we know. Nothing. It's MC.LOTTO. MC.LOTTO. There it is. You type that in, you should definitely see me. Want to preach? I make you want to stomp too, huh? Make me want to stomp.
Make your toes want to twitch.
I know, right? All right.
Noah finding his way back to the table.
He's got that good looking tequila.
You know. Got to keep the drink energy up. Sean says Daniel's aggro will cost him. I mean, that's probably what's going to happen. You've been watching the same stream we have. Michael says, I hit the lotto. Man, I called you 6 months ago and told you to do the I hit the lotto joke.
You did.
Told you people would jump to that.
That's hilarious. Ace 3 unsuited. We've got, that was a quick fold. Not a lot of ace low cards being played here, which I have a lot of respect for.
Speaking of ace low, got an ace deuce flop. 2 mystery hands fading the 7 high. 30 is going to be bet from the button. Going to get called. Snap called.
Snap call. Is that a spade? Okay.
Check. He's going to fire again. Another 50.
He's going to fold it.
No, he's
wow.
Coming. He's coming for 75. Excuse me.
Wow.
Daniel might have an ace here. He might have checked an ace the whole time.
No. Is it 6?
He has a deuce.
Okay.
Deuce versus a hit 6.
River.
Yeah, river 6.
Gosh.
But he was calling down with a deuce. Good for him for being right and then eventually being wrong.
You've got to do that.
It's going to happen all the
No,
time.
it's a flopped aces. I mean, he kept popping at it.
Shout out to Lay working the tablet on the corner of the screen, keeping our whole cards as fresh as she can. Having a little software glitches, but we're powering through, guys.
That must have been the best text he's ever sent in his life.
MC Lotto in the building.
I'm in the building. We're on to our next hand right now. We got Ben. Thank you for inviting me out.
Appreciate you coming through.
Yes.
Behind the scenes.
Literally. Oh, Maddie's got an ace queen unsuited.
Shout out to ex-comic Mo Cassaran for the build-out on this private room where we built.
Well,
he did the drywall and built this live streaming room for us.
This is dope. This is super dope.
Maddie picking up ace-queen offsuit. 2 kings for Noah.
Oh, yeah.
See if kings finally get value at this table. He's going to 3-bet to 60.
I got a lot of confidence in Noah for this hand. Let's see if he gets a caller, though. That's going to be the main thing.
I mean, ace-queen should come along, but he's folded it twice before.
Yeah.
3rd time's the charm. He's going to stay with the big ace against the pocket pair.
Let's see the flop. Oh.
Jack 10-7. He's going to flop 2 overs and a gut shot.
And he does not want to hit that gut shot, though.
He does.
Look at that. MC Lotto just followed you.
You're a fire 100. If you have a low standard on men, hit me up. The more you drink, the better I look. If MC Lotto had a low standard on men, we'd be in a Facebook relationship, bro. Don't you think I tried that already? Like, MC Lotto's waiting for the 1.
Like clockwork, these lacrosse balls will go through. There's some townie in.
Get the turn, no help. 2 pair, kings and 7, still the best hand. Does take away the straight draw because if a king is hit,
You don't want that.
it's gonna be a vote. Manny, we're in Houston, Texas, Manny. 7801 Westheimer Avenue in Houston, Texas. I don't know the zip code.
Yeah, well,
You
now he could find me if he wants to. Thanks.
He can find Prime. We want people to be able to find the poker club, Lotto.
This is true. I forgot. That's the purpose here.
We're
We've got a lot of
trying,
action right here, though. The pot has $223.
Kings are still good.
Of course. This is where you get all the way here. I mean, you're here at this point.
She's going to show.
He's going to show. And that was really nice of Maddie. Maddie didn't have to show shit. Nice tip there.
All these guys have been taking care of our dealers all night long.
Yes, always tip your dealer, man. Every time.
Yeah, if you're playing poker and you don't tip the dealers, just know that we all hate you and we all talk about you when we're on break.
I tip the dealers to get the hell off the table. Honestly, so that's the one thing that's different when playing here that I miss from playing like at the casino is when I would have a dealer, and no offense, but sometimes dealers just really just
it's a wide range.
So I would get up and I'll go play blackjack. I'm a blackjacker as well.
Fair.
There's no blackjack in here.
Manny says, gotta reserve a seat. No, we have seats open. You can check on Poker Atlas and see where the wait lists are currently. You can reserve a seat and have to for the live stream game. But for the regular games, no, you can just come in, show up, sit down. Ben, bro, you cannot stop commentating the stream. Even if you get Kevin Hart money, please don't stop doing this. You got jokes, bro.
That's love.
I don't know that I'll ever be at a point in my life where the $75 I'm making for doing this doesn't mean something to me. So I'm going to be doing this for the foreseeable future until I say the thing you can't say on air.
When I found out he was doing it, I immediately thought this is my chance to possibly get on ESPN one day to do it. So,
You know, if Poker Central or Poker Go is out there listening and stumbles across this stream, we are available to be booked as a commentary team. Hit me up. I'm the only one with Lotto's contacts. You got to go through me to book her.
Absolutely. I'm here for it because I need a more seasoned individual unless I get back into the game.
I mean, I think if you keep coming up here on Wednesdays and commentating the stream, you're going to get back in the game by proxy.
Right. I need to get into the dealing. We're going to have an off camera.
Yeah, we'll talk, but there's definitely a place for you here. Nobody wants to do this with me 5 hours a night on Wednesday, so you're welcome to roll through anytime.
Yes, I'm definitely going to commit to. I'm actually going to leave here soon now. I know we only got like 30 minutes left.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes left to do. We shut down the stream. I know it's all in for a hand that we cannot see versus a hand that we cannot see. That's why we haven't been talking about it. But
yes, and we still cannot see it.
Yeah, it was a fold, but Daniel folded. He was really shoving over Daniel's effective stack, which isn't 2.3K. It's more around the neighborhood of 600, I think. So not as big a bet as you would think.
Yeah, that was easy.
Another 30 minutes of Daniel playing around. Luke back in the box, best hair in the business.
You love this guy's hair, man.
Dude, it's like a rock. It don't move.
It don't move.
It's going to stay exactly like that for the next 30 minutes. Every single hair is going to stay exactly in the place where it was.
Wow.
It's like a helmet.
Does he ever touch it?
Oh, no.
He said, oh, no.
It's just there. It's a
Uh-oh.
constant.
Uh-oh. Here goes shot.
Oh,
Shot. If you're at home right now, I don't care what you're doing. You got to feel the atmosphere. Take you a shot. All right? Take a shot right now. Everybody take a shot. Don't be shy.
You're 30 minutes behind Margaret right now, which means you're probably 10 drinks behind Margaret right now. Pick up those shots, Cuba. Like, it's a Cinco de Mayo atmosphere here.
If you're wondering if she's slurring on her words, absolutely she is.
100%.
She is forcing everyone to take a shot. She doesn't care.
Yeah, I'm literally the only person she'll give a pass to those binges for.
Oh.
You have to literally go to rehab to get Margaret not to force shots down your throat. Like, do you know?
See, look, this guy's really trying. Let's see.
He's trying to. No,
oh,
he caved.
couldn't do it.
You're
Tell her
caving.
no.
Nobody can tell Margaret no with alcohol. That's just not a real thing.
And everybody is shot. All right, Noah is going to fold the jack 2. We've got Richard with a 7-4. Oh. Did he really raise it?
Oh, no.
Okay, Maddie. Let's go, Maddie.
3-bet to 100 with 2 queens. I mean, Richard could lose his mind with 7-4 of hearts here. It don't seem likely, but there is tequila at the table, so.
Well, that does make a difference, but I think Richard's been playing pretty.
Richard's in there. We got a flop, guys.
Yeah.
All right, Maddie's gonna take it down with the queens.
Thank you.
See? Mr. Dare shirt.
Mr. Dare shirt. I'm loving the nickname game. You guys. This is a lesson in how you do crowd work.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely gotta identify something. Raising hands in the air like I just don't care. Hey.
They're taking shots at the table. He's shooting shots in the live stream.
Hey.
Good for you, Sean. Good for you. I'm not gonna lie, I was low-key hitting on the other guy in the stream's girlfriend while he was here earlier.
No way.
Yeah, Lauren's hot. Like, I can't help it. Sorry, Nick. Not sorry. I hope neither one of them is still listening.
I hope they are not. But it would not be true Ben fashion if he didn't say how he really felt without hiding shit in, so.
You never know. Like, if I get a little rush, little publicity. Make it on Netflix one day.
Yeah. That's definitely going to happen.
I don't think I'm going to get on Netflix because I look like this, but I think one of my jokes might.
Well, the thing about it is that right now there's so many different social platforms that it doesn't necessarily have to be Netflix, although I use it as just a word to say.
Yeah, it's a filler word for what we really saying.
Yeah.
A special.
Yeah, man, they're everywhere. All right, we've got 565, spade, draw, possibilities. We do not know what Daniel has. We know he's been pretty consistent this entire game. He's all in.
He's not all in. That's a misprint.
Okay.
It also says he's all in for $4, and that's not true.
Yeah.
King on the turn, that far and away should be the best hand now for Andrew. Unless there's somehow a 5 or a spade draw under there right now. Oh, that's a big bet. Those chips are worth 100 apiece, and it looks like he put four of them out.
Well, now you got to look at him. What the hell did I get myself
He
in
didn't
here?
even have 400. That's putting him all in.
He's put him over there. This tactic, you can pick that one right there. Do you still want to call it?
That's the best one to show, too.
What a nice guy. What a nice guy.
Ben is more dirty than waste management, but that's why I love him. I mean, yeah, I can't argue with that one. I have no leg to stand on. I'm a terrible person.
Terribly honest. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here while they're switching dealers.
On the break. Appreciate you coming for us. I'll be solo for the last half hour.
Yes. Sorry to leave you guys. I've had an extremely long day, and I'm going to cut out here. I wanted to be here sooner. I'll be out of town for the next 2 weeks, but when I return, I got to come back on a Wednesday.
Definitely got to come back and see us again.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate everybody. Hey, man, it's a good game for the next 30 minutes, and if you are not tired, not sleepy, get your ass down here and get on here. Alrighty.
Into the last hand? What are you doing? That. Redirecting. White move.
Am I? How do you know I didn't reload?
MC Lotto has left the building, everybody. You can stop hitting on her, Sean. She can't read or hear you anymore. Got Queens versus A7. Looking like they're showing the bomb pot hand. Last dealer switch of the live stream. Looks like Daniel's all in on the bomb pot hand.
Like just the other year. Up, down,
My last girlfriend, I was older than her parents.
I know, but
Good for you. Nice. Good for you.
Josh Atkins out there checking on the live stream table. Can't hear him, but it looks like there's a little bit of a technical difficulty he's trying to resolve. Just a reminder, guys, you can email Serena, that's SIRINA, at primesocialtx.com to reserve a seat in next Wednesday's live stream game. What do I think about Key and Peele? What did Chappelle say? I had to watch Key and Peele do my skits while I was gone for 5 years. I feel much the same way. They're doing Chappelle and they're getting paid for it. Props to them. Yeah, it's looked like for the rest of the month, I will be here on Wednesdays to cover the Maydays. So.
Are you the president? White and move? I need a little more time.
That may or may not be a cow.
Oh, 2 boards, right? 2 boards. Say more, please. My hand probably needs help. More boards.
Cow. More boards.
That's enough.
Got about 20 minutes left, so after the bomb pot, probably get about another 5 or 6 hands live on the stream. Bomb pot seems to be trying to resolve itself. Yep. I have seen the sketch you're talking about in particular. In my opinion, is still unchanged. They are getting rich doing Dave Chappelle's material. Good for them. I wish I could get rich doing somebody's material. Anybody got any material to send me? Looking like we're getting our holding kicked bag off. It's like how I put the straddle on. Six to call for Richard with his 8-3 of spades. Gonna fold it around. Folded to the button. Daniel's gonna get involved for the $6. If I send material, I want a percentage. I mean, you're welcome to a percentage of the nothing that I make doing stand-up, bro, but it's not going to be lucrative for you. We'll talk. Send me the material, and if it's decent, we'll talk about a percentage. Looks like 4-3 going to flop 2 pair against a pair of 10s. This should get him paid if his 2 pair holds. It's what you want with one of the underhands. Gonna show the 10.
By the way, okay, right here.
I did not expect that card.
Probably should have.
He's gonna show the 2 pair at the end.
Don't forget about fucking my girl Lay.
I'm dead. You upset?
You are doing one of
Gonna get a count, square up the pot. Daniel's gonna double up here. Playing a short stack pretty aggressively for most of the night. He's gonna score a double up, take him up to about $500. Maybe. Hard to tell. I was going to put the straddle on. 6 is going to be on in the 8 seat. See if we can get a little action juiced up in this last 20-minute run of the stream. One more time, guys. Just a reminder, we are promoting that Prime Social Summer Series. That's May the 20th through June the 6th with our $1 million main event. $1,100 buy-in to get in that $1 million main. Plus, we're holding satellites. Low as $180 all series to get in it. Come down and check that out. A lot of money in the prize pool up top. Gonna make somebody a very rich man. How picks up Ace-King, Ace-10, and Ace-3 coming along in the hand with him pre-flop. Daniel's going to shove it all in with Ace-10. He's going to run smack into the Ace-King. He's trying to run his 500, going a late night run. Might have just ran into a wall. 70-30 pre-flop. I mean, I don't think it's bad to root one way or the other, however you feel like rooting. But myself personally, I'm just rooting for action and interesting hands to talk about.
I mean, I was down only 1,000 blonde.
Daniel's going to have to get lucky here. Flops a 10 and does get lucky. Queen or king. Misses it. Daniel's going to double up again. Second place coming in. First place walking out. They're going to go 2 boards here. 2 full boards. Going to chop it up completely. Ace king versus ace 10. Even chop. No harm, no foul.
There was like a 6-month period where I had a $1 limit last time, where the bring in was like 40 and 200. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, that defense on. I would all those guys. A lot of those guys. Send it over there. Usually 16 and 600 left. Someone called I do enjoy, as much as I shit talk, I do enjoy a little gambling here and there.
Alright guys, got about 20 more minutes left in this live stream action. Got a live 6 on from Richard. I just heard on the table cam somebody say, I don't need another shot. That's Margaret in action for you. Ace 10 for Maddie, gonna raise it up to a quarter. Not seeing any takers so far. Noah's gonna fold. For Richard, gonna come along with the 10-9, gonna be heads up to the flop. Ace 10 versus 10-9. 10-9 flops a gut shot. Ace 10 still the best hand, but no improvement. Gonna steep it there. Get 1 call with the gut shot. Straight draw's been counterfeited, actually. If he gets a straight, it will be no good. Ace 10 picks up a Broadway draw. Bets out $80. Can't see Richard calling for just a gut shot here. He should surrender. Yep. Saw 1 street, not 2.
Are we off the street now? Yes. We can also move tables if y'all want. This table's really deep.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I mean, we gotta talk about that.
I don't care. Whatever.
You're the fucking best. No, we're live streaming, guys. We would
You
love
said it's awesome.
Oh, it's over? Yeah, but I mean, we can keep going. Y'all want to keep
Just
going?
keep playing.
I don't care.
Yeah,
We
it's
get video
fighting.
cards. Oh, nice.
This is almost like the first time.
Oh, so, yeah.
This is my oldest brother in my life. I want to know.
You like how much he's a good man.
You got it. First time.
He's a good
He
man.
hasn't been out in like 3 years, so as long as he's having a good time, whatever y'all want to bring me to. He doesn't want to take shots. He thinks he's old or something, but whatever. Take shots, bitch. He saved me out of 3 DUIs.
Alright, that was here.
That all?
Tens versus 7s on the live string. 2 kings on the flop. 5-4 of spades with a running straight draw if it gets involved. Daniel bets out. Richard's gonna fold. Oh, Frank's going to fold. 10s are still the best hand here. Jack on the turn changes nothing for Daniel. Check to the river. See if Daniel tries to take it away. Gonna get called. Gonna see he's no good. He's just gonna mug. Couldn't win unless he bet. Couldn't win if he bet. It's one of those situations.
You actually had it back. So the other guy went all in. They raised. The other guy went all in. He called it ace king. The other guy had ace king.
Do you have a pair on there?
Daniel with a 73% BVIP. That's aggression squared, people. That is in the upper limits of what you can comfortably aggress. Just recklessly speeding through the world. Raised up to 15 for Matty. Queen Jack, going to be a raising hand for him.
We'll play for 15 minutes and we can bring it up after that. Yeah, I'm good with that.
I wasn't even planning on playing, but we're doing a Facebook Live thing.
We can play till 12 and then.
For your store?
Yeah, we do a live sale every week. We started it at the beginning of the COVID thing, and it comes.
5-3, going to flop open-ended for Frank.
So, but
Nothing much for Daniel there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it did? Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Life gives you lemons or something.
Make
lemonade.
So it's a live sale or a live auction? It's a live sale.
$50 from Daniel. Turns the pair of 9s. Open-ended for Frank. Nothing much there for Matty. See if Frank wants to peel one off. He's going to call. This open-ended straight draw. Matty's going to get out of the way. See if he can river himself a 6 or an ace. He does not. They are live streaming a mixed game tomorrow night at 7. I won't be back on the stream until next Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Same great time, same great Twitch channel. Appreciate you tuning in, Sean. Stream's winding itself down. See the stack sizes on the screen. Don't know if you just saw the flash on Lay's phone, but it's 11:19 on the in-game time, while it's 11:49 here in real time. We are a half hour delayed on the stream, so we can bring you the action without any influence on the game. My name's Ben Daniel. I am here in the booth with you solo. Had a couple of guest commentators. Nick the Dealer, MC Lotto the Comedian came in and joined me tonight. So brief cameos from Josh Atkins the Floor. Shout out Brent Pollock and Justin Hammer and all the staff here at Prime that let us bring this live stream to you every Wednesday night here on Twitch and through Facebook Live. We are on hand 105 of the evening, 105 of our live stream. And King Jack versus Pocket Fives. See if Matty's going to get involved with his 9-7 off. He's going to fold. Daniel's going to call because he's in every hand. Looks like we're going to go 4 ways to the flop between 2 Jack 8s, Pocket 5s, and a King Jack. King Jack going to flop 2 pair. The 2 Jack 8 hands are going to flop a middle pair. Nothing much there for the 5s. The 5s are going to get out of the way. Going to be heads up. King Jack versus Jag 8. Going to be needing running 8s. It's not going to happen. King Jack's got this hand locked up. If we don't catch a heart on the stream, it should be pretty easy takedown for Richard here. He's going to get a call off his 75 bet on the turn. See what the river is. An 8 gets him paid here. Oh, it's the hard 8. 2 pair. 2 pair versus 2 pair. He's going to bet 75. He's just going to get called, not raised. He's going to see this 2 pair is no good. He lost the minimum there. Really good discipline to not raise. The 8 being a heart probably saved him a little bit of money.
There it is. Get it back. Let's go. Booyah. I'm competitive, man. What can I say? I don't like losing. What? Crazy guy?
Pick it up right now. How with King 4 offsuit? I'm going to get out of the way. I'm going to be folding around. Richard with 2 8s. See what he chooses to do here. Probably going to see a little bit of a raise out of him. Suspect maybe like to 15. It's been pretty standard for this table. Maybe a touch more, possibly a quarter. He does raise, and it is to 20, right in that smooth range. Pocket 5s for Daniel. He's going to call. Oh, it is 15. Screams right. I was right with the first raise amount. Andrew with ace 10. Going to repop it. Looks like he raised to 65. It's either 65 or 85. 85 total. Gonna be 3-way action to the flop. Daniel Light $5 puts it out there. 5s versus 8s versus ace 10. Bottom set good for Daniel. Assuming this holds, it's gonna definitely have 5s full of queens. That is, he's fading an 8 and an 8 only. He's all in, fading 2 outs to lose the hand. It's about as good a spot as you can be in if he gets called. Richard's the only one who can call him, really. I don't think he can get a call out of Andrew for that much money. With just the ace high with a player behind, he's going to have to move out of the way. Richard might stand up here with 8s. It's not an unreasonable stand. Andrew thinking about it a little harder than I thought he would. I think he probably actually calls off with ace high if he's last to act. With the way he's been playing, nobody's giving him credit for a queen here. And you just don't see that underset into a boat. It's just, he is going to get out of the way. Richard's going to quick call with the 8s. Can't give him credit for a queen. He's going to see the bad news pretty soon unless he catches one of that 2-outer. River coming. It is the 8. 8's full of queens. What a suck out. What? That's just, ooh. Flop to set, turn to boat. No good. 2 outs come through. Math is not Daniel's friend tonight, and he gets busted. A lot of action, a lot of involvement. Best hand on the turn. Doesn't hold on the river. See if he comes back in and fires another bullet at her if he's done. Don't know that I'd be rebuying after I took a 5's full beat like that. Catch the 2-outer to beat the 2-outer. Looks like he's getting up. Live 6 is on. Live 6 is on. Raised up to $20 by Noah with his queen jack suited. Richard got out of the way. See if Andrew's going to get involved. Re-raises. Andrew with a mystery hand going to squeeze it up to 100. Going to get quick called with the queen jack of clubs from Noah. Oof. Gut shot and a running flush draw for Noah. No idea where Andrew's at, but it looks like he's going to fire. Going to bet 75. See if Noah's going to come along with the gut shot. Yep, I'm going to see a turn. Peel one off. No improvement. It's Noah's hand. It's going to be pretty much chasing a 10 on the river. 250 is the bet. He's going to dump it. Noah's going to get out the way. Take it down, Andrew. He shows something. Can't see what it is, but he obviously had a piece. And this upcoming hand will be the last hand of the live stream. Last hand that we call. Oh, hopefully we get a good one with a nice little juicy bit of action to take us in for the evening. Appreciate all of you who have watched this Prime Social live stream on Twitch and on Facebook and stayed with us for this 5-hour show. My name's been Ben Daniel. One more time, follow me on Instagram at VeryDarkComedy. Feel free to cash at me, $BD Comedy. If not, I will be back same time, same channel next week, calling this live stream again with more guests from the Houston area. And in the meantime, come down and see us at Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer. Going to be open all weekend. Doors open at 10 a.m. tomorrow. See what we're getting on our last bit of action. Richard's going to fold out, fold it around. Fold. Heads up in the blind. Noah's going to fold. He's going to take it down. Since that went quick, got time for one more hand.
I'll see you there. Alright, I'll see you there, dude. What's your watch? Is that a Rolex? Sky Dweller? That's a nice watch, man.
Noah knocked down to 2.4K. Andrew up to 2.
I do like watches, though. This is the only one I have. It's Hamilton, and it's not very expensive. I want to get a real watch. I actually stopped wearing watches for like 20 plus years. Then somehow I have again. You got the what? Oh, you got it. Oh, got it. Yeah, so I cut my teeth in that one, and it's hard to talk strategy with people because like these dudes are fucking playing into cards and they're playing them for huge money. I saw a $17,000 pot go down on a Jack 4 board, no pair versus no pair. 17K, no pair versus no pair. Like, how do you talk to your friends who are playing fucking 25, 50 cent about that hand? You just
Ace 5 or Andrew on the button. Takes it down. And we have hit our time window, guys. One more time. Reminder for the Prime Social Summer Series with that $1 million main event starting May the 20th. Satellites start May the 21st. My name's Ben Daniel. Been your commentator for this evening. Thank you guys for tuning in. Have a good night.